veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say,
Happy New Year, everybody. Welcome to the chat. Welcome. Happy New Year. I need to switch out my Christmas because obviously Christmas is over. I like it though. Okay, never mind. I'll take it down. But I got to work on that. There's a lot of people that were wanting to join the panel, which let's give them some time. I just got a new message from someone saying they just found me. I don't know if they want me to just read what they messaged or let them come up. I'm not sure. A lot of people are not comfortable coming on panels, but as always, nobody has to show their face if they want to come up. Let me see. Let me make sure first. Let me read what she said. But Happy New Year, everybody. Hey, Call Me. What's up? Hey, Josh. Hey, Adam. Hey, Michelle. Hey, Crystal. Hey, Violet. Hey, Not That Lauren Marie. Hey, Generator. What's up, buddy? Hi, Rose. Hi, Napa. Hey, Drazo. Really, you just had to get Covina. Hey, Lost in Hate, how are you? Hey, Daniel, welcome. Gotta get everybody, all the Bush watchers, hello. Whether you're here to love or hate, welcome. Please hit the thumbs up if you have not yet. I'm trying to get this stuff going. Well, why wasn't it your fault? What'd you do? Do you know how you got it, or you just have no idea and you just stuck with it now? Oh, this girl says she just wanted to share this. So let me make sure she's okay with me reading it. What? Oh my gosh, this woman, this psychic Natalia that we're going to be speaking on. Y'all have no idea how bad this girl is. It's going to blow y'all mind when I show y'all evidence of what this woman does to people. Well, I hate that you got it. I was just joking, of course, but about what others said, but I really do hate how you got it. Oh my God, I'm getting bombarded with some more stuff I just found out about Psychic Natalia. And again, if you don't know who she is, I'm going to show y'all who she is. Don't worry about that. That's top priority. But my God, I'm getting bombarded with messages, and it is horrible. And there is a lot of people in the bushes because they're new here. So, and that doesn't mean they're bad. It doesn't mean they're bad. They're good people too. But this woman is homophobic. She's racist. She's ableist. She's transphobic. There's not like I can't put into words how bad this person is, but we're gonna get into it though. No worries. I know, Draws. I just hate that you're sick, honestly, and I hate that's how you started your New Year's. Hi, Miss Diane. How are you? Yeah, y'all prayers to Drazo also. Okay, where's my lotion? I'm sure y'all heard this on. Yep. Hey, Bushwatchers. I'm sure y'all heard this on Muzz's, but our good friend Ro, she shared with us her stepmom had a heart attack and she was very worried and she has stents put in and they were going to do a triple bypass. Well, again, I'm sure y'all already know, but those that don't, her mother passed. Her stepmother passed. I think it was New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve, right? It's horrible, and I can't imagine what Ro's going through. I know that the stepmom meant a lot to Ro. It meant so much to her. And Ro, we're thinking about you and prayers to you, Ro. And if you need anything, please let us know because you mean a lot to us. And if she meant a lot to you, then she meant a lot to us too. So, but for one thing from my channel, you could take away is that there is an afterlife. We don't disappear once we go. We carry on into the other side, and they're not gone forever. I know on a holiday too, it's so tough. Ro, I just can't give enough sympathy to Ro because I can't imagine how bad this is for her. Thank y'all, everybody. I missed one. I think Napa said Ro too, but where is it? There it is. Thank you, guys. Yep, everybody's going to start giving you medical advice, Trazo. Thank you, everyone, giving thoughts and prayers to Ro. I appreciate it, guys. It's going to be rough for her for the next few weeks, for sure. So if we don't see her in here, just say we're going to act like she's here anyways. So when she does watch this, if she gets a chance to, she knows that we're still thinking about her. Thank you so much. Okay. Thank you, Crystal. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, Adam. Adam, how are you, hon? Did I say hi to you? I think I said hi to you, right? Surely. Hey, Fight Like a Girl. How are you? How are you been feeling? Hi, Generator. I'm sure I said hi to you. Thank you, Miss Diane. Okay. All right, let me get into this. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I hope y'all had a happy new year. I spent it dancing, drinking, fireworks, all that good stuff. Devereaux, how are you? Yes, welcome to the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My computer's already trying to freeze up on me because I want to share the Reddit about this psychotic woman that needs to be called out. For those that are new to this channel, we're very adamantly against racism, homophobia, and any type of judgment just because of the way somebody is. We judge about how you treat people, not about how you were born and how you choose, who you love and all. That's not what we roll with over here. We will call you out on it and expose it. The only rules are no bullying, no doxing, and no mess with anybody's children. For sure, nobody messes with children's a big, you'll get X'd out in a heartbeat. But other than that, speak freely. No threatening as well. I can't forget no threatening. We don't do threatening. We try to keep it a safe channel for sure. And again, all is welcome. Everybody's welcome here. If you found me from the Natalia, Psychic Natalia, and you wanted to grab a link, I'm going to be dropping the link soon, and you could come up and share your story, whether it's good or bad, whether you had a good experience and you have something great to say, or you just witnessed it. Like me, I just witnessed it, but I already have a bone to pick with her on something, or you were actually scammed out of money by this woman. I'm I am a psychic medium myself, and I'm a hoodoo practitioner. Now, I get accused of being fake, but people who've actually had paid for me for actual reading, they all say I'm the real deal. The only ones that don't are the ones that are trying to be immature and get mad and like, oh, well, now I'm going to say you're fake, because that's just what they do. Because they know how important it is to me to be a psychic and help people. Hi, Cooch. How are you? Okay, thank you for being here, Cooch. There's, like I said, there's a lot of people going to be joining. It might take a minute because Psycho is. Y'all should stop calling her Psychic Natalie and just start calling her Psycho Natalie. Natalia. She goes by Natalia. I keep wanting to call her Natalie. Y'all know why we had a Natalie, so it's like habit now. But I'll try to get it right. Let me show y'all what kind of stuff that this woman does. Now, the main thing I have a bone to pick with this woman is obvious. I'm telling you, she does steal from people. But what she does is she's like, oh, if you want to talk to me, okay, like I told you on TikTok, they don't have super chats. They have what's called gifting. And they give you a gift, and it can range anywhere from a penny up to, I think $500 is the most gift you could get, I believe. Possibly. Don't quote me, but I think it's up to $500. Okay? And yeah, Deborah, absolutely. Welcome to the chat. But I think it goes up to $500. Well, this woman says, if you want to even speak, like she won't even turn her chat on. It's like, if you want to speak to me, you have to give me 100 hand hearts, which costs 100 coins. And you have to buy coins, and then you switch it. Yeah, all that fun stuff. She said you have to give me 100 hand hearts in order to speak to me. She'll have to keep her comment off. Thank you so much, Diane. I appreciate it. Hey, Dragon Fruit, what's up? Happy New Year. Always retrograde. It's always messing with us, right? So then people start giving her money, start giving her these hand hearts. Like, oh, I forgot to reset it. And then so people are sitting here, hand hearts and roses and flowers and all this. And then 20 minutes later, she goes, oh, I forgot to reset it. And she resets it. Like, okay, now I need 100 hand hearts. So all that stuff that people give her, it goes out the window. Like, they did it all for nothing. And I think everybody should stop giving her anything. Don't give her anything. Don't request to go in her live. Nothing. Anyways, this woman started out small. Now she's getting up to like 2,000 people in her chat. Mostly everybody's there to hate on her. Okay, they're mostly there to hate on her. She is another JY type person. John Yates. We have our own racist, homophobic piece of shit scammer in our community here in YouTube. And this woman is like, I think she's beating him out on that, honestly. Now, John Yates scammed out of $100,000, but I think this woman's well on her way. Oh, no, me and Princess had mother-daughter day. Went to the park, fed some ducks, played with the puppies, went out to eat. We had some amazing lunch. Well, no, it was dinner, actually. And then still went walking and then came home. So we had a great day, too. It's very important how you bring in the new year, guys. It's very important that you do something great and fun on New Year's. And thank you so much, Miss Diane. So anyways, this woman said, like I said, she give me your money. Give me the money if you want to speak to me. And then she's like, if you give me this much gifts and this much money, I'll take everybody up here to come up here and talk to me. I tried for 2 weeks to talk to this woman, not to be a hateful bitch like everybody else. No. Right. Bless his heart. Bless his heart. How is Irish doing? I think Irish said they were taking a break, didn't they? Yeah, turn on your live chat, guys, if you haven't already. But what was I saying? Oh, anyway, so 2 weeks I've been trying to talk to this woman, mainly to call her out as a psychic, because if you're a psychic medium, you should know certain things. You should be able to explain how you get things. There's too many bad creators on YouTube who catfish, scam, hoax, and dox. Do you agree? Absolutely. I think it's on every platform: Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Facebook. Like, I think it's everywhere, honestly. But there's some that really stand out of the crowd. And this woman on TikTok, excuse me, this woman on TikTok is like, if y'all know who Aunt Karen is on TikTok, she's got millions of followers. she's covering this woman tomorrow because she's that bad. And it takes a lot for Aunt Karen to cover somebody. So she's covering her. She's gotten her attention. That's how many people are fed up with this woman. But anyways, like I said, I try to get up there and have an honest conversation. Then I was going to ask her, like, why do you do this? Why do you do this? Why do you do this? Well, she kept saying, if you give me this many, and that means the whole chat. If the whole chat gives me this many, I'll take up every person that requested to go live with me. So I kept requesting to go live the whole time, and every time she'd take a guest up, she would reset it, and you'd have to send another request, and it took forever. Like, I gave up for a few days. Well, I finally got up there. Is it yesterday? I was finally at the top of the list for the guests. People sent her 100 hearts for her people to come up, and I guess she went to go look at my page and saw that I was psychic medium, and she muted me or blocked me or something. Napa, did you give me memberships again? Oh my gosh, she gave me 10 memberships. Oh my God, Napa. Violet Witch, you were gifted a membership. Dragon Fruit, Beverly, the nice one, Martin, La La Land, Ro was gifted a membership. Aw. Misfit, Julie BC Canada, Slick Fritz, of course. Madam Butterfly, LRM, who has got a JY thing as a profile picture. That's funny. You are all gifted memberships by Napa. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you want to do it, win a free membership, all you do is it should say accept gifts. If you scroll up and like it should say allow gifts under where it says Napa gifted memberships, and it'll let you start getting it next time. Now, she already gifted 10, but next time if you participate, you could get gifted another membership. Please hit the thumbs up, guys, if you have not already. Thank you so much, Napa. Napa, is there a video you want me to play? Here, let's do one. I forgot to add the newest JY. Here, shit like this. This is JY for those that are new here.
If anything, defend yourself against my black ass, because I'm coming.
Oh, you're racist.
Well, then you know what? Bring it! Oh, yeah. Fuck you,
Bring it!
Yeah, you son of a bitch.
Out of their own lives.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, Cody.
Yeah, you hiding, motherfucker.
So that's Sherelle's World and her husband versus John Yates, who is a blogger from 90 Day Fiance blogger, if that's what you want to call it. I don't really call him a blogger because all he does is look at Instagram pictures and reposts it. Napa is the Oprah of memberships. And there it is. Okay, here we go.
And the truth shall set you free, motherfuckers. And there it is. And there it is.
Let's do one more.
What tape?
My tape. Fuck!
I don't know what tape pa means. What tape pa? What is tape pa?
Tape.
What? I don't know what tape is.
I don't know, guys. We might have to add a Natalia video because that woman's got a lot of bad behavior that's click worthy, like clip worthy. We might have to do that. Okay, so the girl sent me this, told me a message about what she went through with Natalia, said for me to read it out loud. So I'm going to read it out loud, and then we're going to look at some of the, where's tape? No, what tape? What tape? Yeah. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, Napa. You are a real one for sure. Hey, Share Bear, Happy New Year. How are you? Right. Again, if you want to win a membership possibly next time, it says allow gifts. Please select allow so you can get it next time. Napa, I just can't thank you enough. Thank you so much. Misty, how are you? Happy New Year. Welcome to the chat. Okay, so the girl who, let me ask her if she's watching. Let me make sure she's in the bushes watching. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Something broke my heart earlier. Hey, teacher, how are you? Happy New Year. Someone asked me if the chat was friendly for like African American. That broke my heart. Like, I really want people to know I'm always open to anybody, no matter what creed, color, race, sexuality you are. I felt I've been very vocal and open. We have a bunch of people here that are African American, and like, you are always welcome. And as long as you are not attacking kids and doxing, and you know, as long as you're a nice person, and I mean like the bare minimum of nice, you're still welcome. Then absolutely, absolutely, especially if you have any stories you want to share or input about what we speak about. I truly enjoy having open panels. I truly enjoy talking to people from all different walks of life. It makes it so interesting, and we can all learn something. So always, please, please, you're always accepted here. As long as you're not, certain people like Momo and them that go after kids and dox everybody under the sun and threaten people, and as long as you're not racist and as long as you're not JY status or Momo status, you're pretty much welcome here. So I am sorry if anybody ever thought that there was any type of crew that could be allowed up here. Absolutely not. Everybody's welcome. Let me make sure this girl can find us. Okay, and I'm going to read her thing. Petty, not malicious. Being petty is okay. Being malicious, no. Being evil, no. Petty is welcome. Smartass, welcome. Sarcastic, you're welcome. Like, you're welcome here. But certain levels that we don't roll with, and y'all should know by now. Thank you very much. And no threatening. No threatening. That's another thing. I mean, we have some colorful characters here, like personality wise. I enjoy it though. I like how we bounce off of each other. And anyways, I just want to make that very clear if anybody didn't know how I felt about that. Oh, we got another people said they're finding me on YouTube. Again, hello, welcome to the chat. Yes, the smart ass, I celebrate you, okay? I will celebrate you if you're a smart ass. You're right up my alley. So. Okay, again, I'm going to be dropping the link soon, but this girl asked me to go ahead and read this, so let me read this girl's interaction with Natalia. Now, also this woman, Natalia, is saying that she's a nurse. Now, in Canada, that is illegal. You cannot say that you were a nurse if you've never been a nurse, and this woman's never been a nurse. So people are saying they are going to be turning her in on that. Like, this woman is really messing up, and I'm here for it. I hope she keeps messing up. I hope she keeps being an awful effing person so she can be blocked. And every time people block her, she just makes a new account. Like, I think tonight she's on her husband's account. I don't know if she'll ever go away, but I think us witches should get together and do something about this woman. Hey, B, what's up? What's up? Welcome. Happy New Year's. Okay, so let me show you a little snippets of this psychopath. Psycho Natalia is her name. That's my nickname going to be for her, Psycho Natalia. Happy 5 months membership. See, and on StreamYard, it doesn't show us that. Thank you so much. You said Happy New Year. Well, Happy New Year, Lauren. Yes, I was there. I was watching Misty. I was watching it. And it's crazy. She blocked me on my other account. Well, I don't know. Did she unblock me? Because I ended up seeing her. Okay, I have 2 accounts, right? One is just, it was my first account. I didn't want to put all my info on it. The second one is my main one that y'all found me on. The Reddit and y'all found me on my TikTok on my main account, the Seal main account. But I also have a second one. That's the one I watched her on the Drew P account. I think, isn't that her husband's? Anyways, she doing the same shit she always does. Give me money if you want to talk to me. If you're not going to give me enough money, well, I'm not going to. She's live right now. Right now. Let's check in. Let's see. I'm just going to listen in real quick. Uno momento. She got 692 people.
Well, they must have boring lives if they can just sit
Blocked. I don't care.
Blocked. Okay, now I'm not gonna play too much of that because I don't need a strike. But hold on. Let's look at some of her greatest hits, shall we? And people, y'all know in our community that people do the sending pizzas and they do all that shit that happens here. The sending pizzas, calling the cops, malicious welfare calls, sending DoorDash, sending all that shit they do in our community. They're doing it to this girl, but this girl deserves it. I'm not. Like, in my opinion, she's deserving of it because she's just horrible. It sickens me too. And I'm going to show you some of the screenshots of some of the stuff I saw in her live stream a minute ago where someone says, I give you $125 and you didn't give me a reading. I think they said 125. Don't quote me. I'll show you in a minute. Hi, Star. Happy New Year's. We are covering a bad person. 6-month membership. Hallelujah. All right. What video? What video do you want? When we have membership celebrations, we do little snip videos. So, who should we do? Y'all want to do the Jurassic Park here?
Our moms probably together. Fine. Nah, I didn't have a choice, but she didn't. Our moms were probably together. Fine. I know how it feels. And nobody better take any of this and think that it's a joke. Because
see, smartass. That's the infamous blogger, and then the girl is dating Clint Brady from Love to Lock Up. She's a horrible person, Jen. You're horrible, and you know it. So sit down. Don't say nothing to me. Okay, so that was to celebrate y'all's membership anniversary. Okay, here we go. Let me show y'all this real quick. So this again, Psychic Natalia, and I'm gonna read this message from this woman, and I'm gonna drop the link for the ones that want to come up and share what they've been through with this psychopath. Now again, she says she's not a nurse, but she's already admitted she's a nurse, and I'll show you.
Yes, good you.
Yes, good
you. Well, I'm better, but I've heard some things about you, and I wanted to talk.
Now, this is Aunt Karen, and Aunt Karen's got million-something followers on TikTok, and she mainly exposes scammers and racists and all that shit, all the good stuff that you should go after. This is Aunt Karen's page right here. So she's about to get exposed. She's got court on this girl tomorrow night.
Talk to you. You got some time? Yep.
Watch how fast she's going to block her because she got called out for being racist.
Oh, you have been scamming people and
I haven't.
Racist. And
No, I haven't. I've apologized. I've made a video because it popped out. If you had
Who
1,500,
does that sound like? Oh, it popped out. My racism just popped out. I only said the N-word because it popped out. That should not ever pop out.
people in your live telling you to kill yourself and bullying you,
And trigger warning everybody on her language.
things pop out. I've said sorry. I've made a video.
Things come out when you're being bullied. You decide to be racist.
Right?
No,
Yes.
sorry. I don't want to talk about that. I've said sorry. There's not much more I can say. Thank you for the.
She does this to everyone. To everyone. Well, I ain't got shit to say, so, I'm going to block you now. That's the whole point. Y'all know the shit I've gone through in this community. Y'all know how far people have gone on me. They've doxed my kids, my siblings, my parents. They've talked about the essay, the DV, everything under the sun with me, right? Interviews with my ex-husband, all that shit. Have y'all ever heard me saying anything relating to any version of the N-word? Any version of racist terminology about anybody? Nope, I do not. That should not be your vocabulary. That says that's in your vocabulary. But who does that say? That sounds like John. Oh, well, I was backed into a corner. Here's the nurse thing.
said I used to work in healthcare. I never claimed to be a nurse. To people who say, are you a nurse? I used to be. I used to be. Suzanne, here.
She just said it.
People who say, are you a nurse? I used to be. I used to be.
Anyone calling themselves a nurse without being registered with CNO is considered an illegal practitioner and can be prosecuted under the Nursing Act 1991 and the Regulated Health Professions Act. So it's illegal to impersonate a nurse in Canada, and that's where she's at in Canada. There's no sound on this one. I'm going to skip it.
Here, let everybody hear how we are. Yeah, hello?
And this is a big one on the using of the horrible language. Y'all know how I feel about the R word as well. Again, you're not insulting the people. You're calling the R word. You're insulting the people who have developmental delays or their mothers. They are the mothers of children with developmental delays or loved ones. That is why you should never say the R word. Hi, Muzz. How are you? Yep, she's in Winnipeg. Honey, she put out her full-blown address. It's all on the Reddit. Her address is posted. She's under an account called Drew P 19 something tonight, right? I think it's her husband's account because her other, I believe, maybe got banned. I don't know. Yeah, the R word's coming up. So again, trigger warning. Hi, Daisy. Welcome to the chat. Happy New Year. We're very avid here about everybody should not use the R word or the M word for the little people. Like any slurs, let's not use it. Okay. Dadgummit, what was I going to say? But anyways, we're very big about not using the R word here. So that's another word that's not going to ever be welcomed. If you do it, it's going to be deleted and you'll be timed out and then you'll be banned because we don't appreciate that word over here. But yeah, no, she put out her whole address, Muzz, and told people to send her stuff. And people have been sending her stuff galore. They're sending her Vagisil. They're sending her KY jelly. They're sending her chips. They're sending her gum because she has no teeth, calling her gummy. They're sending her all sorts of stuff. They're sending pizza. They're sending food. They're sending police, everything. But she put out her address. I witnessed her put out her address herself. So she claim it's doxing? No. You're putting out like you want it out there. It's not like, oh, it was a slip and you accidentally. You typed it in the chat yourself and put it in the chat yourself. It is no longer a dox, ma'am. Yeah, we have new subs here and we're going to have new panelists here tonight. We're going to have some new panels, some people coming up. Everybody wants to expose this psychopath. So let me go ahead and again, trigger warning. Where is it? Yeah, there we go. Trigger warning. Thank you so much.
Hello?
So people are calling her phone.
Y'all are just fucking work out. People are, oh, you work with people with disabilities and use the R word, eh? Bye, Brooke. Eh?
Can't hear you. Sorry. Oh, hi, Reed. Hi, Reed.
Oh, they muted it. Thank you for the person that muted it. So she's like, hi, Reed. You know, I'm not going to say it, of course, but there she is again. And her whole chat is saying, stop saying the R word. She doesn't care. Let's see what else.
On TikTok. Are you on TikTok? I watch TikTok. Have you seen me? I'm sure you've seen me.
Hi, Denise. How are you?
I'm the queen of TikTok. You know that? Yeah. Have you seen
No, she goes by Psychic Natalia. Her real name's Serene, and yes, it's the name she put out there. So again, not a dox. We don't like doxing over here. But she goes by Psychic Natalia. Thank you, everybody. There might be some clips that actually the R word might be in there. Okay, so I'm giving y'all a warning.
Seen me? I don't think so. Psychic Natalia. I'll look it up.
She says, I'm so famous. I'm so famous. Honey, infamous, famous, two different things. You're infamous for being a piece of shit. You think you're going to get brand deals with that behavior? It's not going to happen.
Yeah, look at what they're doing to me.
Look what they're doing to me. What are you doing to everybody else?
They're coming in as my...
What?
They're doing it to me.
She said, they're telling me I should K myself. Honey, you tell other people. She literally told people that they should K themselves. She asked a girl who's African American, does she like eating watermelon and picking cotton? Okay? That is who this bitch is. That is what she likes to do. But says she's not racist. Oh, well, I apologize. I said and then she said the N-word. Yes, she did say the N-word. She was in the car with her, I think, niece. And the niece said something about, I'm an N-word. And the psychic Natalia, yes, this is the scammer on TikTok I was telling you about. Psychic Natalia goes, well, I said the N-word on, I think I got in trouble for saying the N, but she said the full-blown word with the hard R. But then again, someone confronted her about it. She goes, well, do you like picking cotton and watermelon? Like, bitch. She says the F slur, the R slur, every slur you could think of, she'll say it. I do too. I hate that word. I hate all of those words. And the fact that people are still supporting her, what is wrong with you? Yes, I have noticed. I told people the other day how she's reading off the computer screen for her tarot card readings. And me as a reader, I as a medium, I don't use anything. Now you can use tarot cards and things of the nature, but it's only to enhance your abilities or for entertainment purposes. You should be able to get your own interpretation of those cards, not read the damn manual word for word and be like, oh, I'm a psychic medium. So here, why don't y'all do what Natalia does? Why don't you go get a tarot card deck? Why don't you get one with a manual, and then you could just say, oh, you're coming in. Here, let me flip it. She's flipping the cards over like it's Uno. Honey, you're supposed to be shuffling up those cards every time you do a new person. Not, oh, flip, this is for you. Oh, flip, this is for you. And then you're reading off the manual. And she says, oh, I'm not reading off my computer. And everybody say, well, show us your tab. Show us the screen. She goes to show the screen, and you hear her click out of the tab, but at the top, it still showed tarot card manual or something to that effect. So she got caught. She literally got caught reading a manual for the tarot deck. I know, I saw that where she showed the screen and she didn't click out of it correctly. She left it on there. It's quite sad. This woman is so pathetic. And again, she's not charging a little bit of money. Shanny for Christ. She definitely reminds me of Shanny for Christ. She definitely reminds me of Shanny. Shanny's a little bit more disgusting, but this woman's pretty disgusting too. We have a guy in our community, Daisy, again, the Jay White, John Yates, that's the little video clips you've seen. He said, if you call me an F slur, I could call you the N-word. It's the same thing. No, it is not. Like, he does the same thing. Oh, well, it's the same thing. But again, being called fat is nowhere close. Nowhere close. F slur, yes, it's still a slur, but you don't have that long history of slavery attached to it and all that pain and what happened to all those families, and it's not the same. It is nowhere near the same. But again, there's no justification ever to say it. Unless you're a black person, do not say that word. Is this chick related to my 148? No, use your tarot cards. Absolutely. Look, and you can learn it, and it takes time to practice it. But when you to already be charging when you don't even know how to do it yet, yes, absolutely. Look, like I say, use your cards. But for her to say, oh, again, you're reading the manual. You're not interpreting it for yourself. You're not shuffling for every person. The shuffling is how you get the cards that's for that person. Because the card either flips out, or like that's how you're getting the card for that person you're reading, not just going through the deck one by one by one. Be like, oh, this obviously is meant for you. No. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that she is a horrible person. Like I said, it's only going to get worse. So y'all buckle up.
I'm gonna end my life because obviously you guys are too poor to send $1. So
yeah, you heard that.
You guys think I'm reading your comments? I'm not. And the reason you guys can't send 100 coin gift is because you probably don't have money. You're probably on welfare.
Yeah, you heard that right. You heard that right. Again, every time you don't send her the goal amount, she goes, well, I'm going to end my stream if you're not going to send the money. Well, I'm going to end my stream. We're nowhere near the goal. Oh, well, all you people that sent me 50 hearts, guess what? We're nowhere near 100. So I'm just going to end the stream and take all that money. Well, of course she doesn't say I'm going to take all that money, but that's what she's doing. She constantly, oh, I'm going to end the stream. Well, I'm going to end the stream. Well, we're never going to get that goal. Oh, what, are you poor? Like, this is what this woman does. And people, hi, Arseny, how are you? Welcome to the chat. Happy New Year. And people are still supporting this bitch. They are flooding her with money. Flooding her with money. She is laughing all the way to the bank. Pisses me off how much money people are sending her. And then also they could talk to her and confront her. And then she just, it pisses me off.
Because obviously you guys are too poor to send $1. So,
too poor or don't want to send you a damn thing.
You guys think I'm reading your comments? I'm not. And the reason you guys can't send 100 coin gift is because you probably don't have money. You're probably...
What a piece of shit.
Yeah,
Apparently Marcus is her Great Dane. They're saying the Great Dane passed away. I don't know. If someone in the chat wants to fill us in on the Great Dane, that'd be awesome.
I told y'all she doesn't have a Great Dane, guys. Oh, gosh, she doesn't.
I don't need a Great Dane. I'm crazy bitch. Come to my door. I fuck you.
Oh, no. Why, you're welcome. Oh. Great Dane. Oh.
And she literally uses the toilet on screen. She also uses the toilet on screen. Not, it's already bad enough to you. Let us hear you anything. And your bodily functions, we should not be hearing it. There's a video on Reddit, and I'll show it. Don't worry, it's not going to show her whole body. But she's like taking the phone to the toilet, to the bathroom. And she doesn't even turn off the screen, guys. She doesn't even turn off the fucking screen. Legit psychics don't do it for money. Not always true. I'll do readings all the time for free because I am a psychic medium too. I'll do them all the time for free to help out, especially someone that's really going through it and needing messages. But if I'm going to spend 4 hours, because I don't do 15, 30 minutes, I do 2 hours and 4 hours, then, you know, most of us actually do charge. But there's a lot of us that will do it for free, or we do it for free on the side, and that's what I do. I do both. Hi, Rachie. Welcome to the chat. A few weeks earlier, someone came on and told them she had a Great Dane. Natalia was like, oh, wow, I love those dogs. Always one and one. Oh, then she probably is lying. Probably got caught. Hi, Shyla. How are you? Happy New Year. But, yeah, this girl went to the bathroom and, again, didn't turn off the camera. You could hear everything. All bodily functions are welcome on her chat. I mean, on her streams when she's on. And then the camera showed her, and she's sitting on the toilet, no pants, of course, and like, ma'am, what are you doing? Do you have no shame? You have no, there's nothing in your head that says, maybe this shouldn't be on a live stream? It grosses me out. This woman is so disgusting.
Yeah, well, you told y'all she doesn't.
Why is there no sound on this? This is a good video right there.
I came on live to do readings. People think somebody would send me a lion. To get me out of the predicament I'm in thanks to an old roommate.
Wait, what? A lion? A lion gift, guys, I think is $150 in the US. $150 for a lion gift. It's a lion that comes on the screen and roars, and it's one of the most sought out gifts on TikTok.
By Monday, 48 hours to move out. Ever since this happened, I've been having panic attacks, freaking out. You want?
Okay, I could barely hear that one, but she said if she doesn't make up her rent in 48 hours, she has to move out. But aren't you just telling people that they're poor and on welfare and they can't send shit, and you were making fun of that?
Posting about me, some asshole who's going around impostering everybody, impostering me. Do you guys realize they got my address and are
You mean impersonating, possibly? Impersonating, ma'am, is the word you're looking for. No, it's not their intention. No, that's not what we do. I do it for because I love giving messages. I love connecting. Like the other day, we were able to give relief to a guy that comes in the chat all the time, and I just knew he needed to hear something. So I told him, I didn't say flat out, like, I just offered up some tips about grieving and about if you leave for someone's bedside for a minute and they go, don't hold on to that guilt. And because, I knew you needed to hear it. But anyways, a lot of times when I do I all through TikTok, I will give mess-free readings all the time. All the time. Because I actually truly enjoy it. Because like I said, for the friend the other day, he was in tears saying, I've been holding on to that guilt for years thinking I did something wrong. He goes, now it's gone. He's like, feels like a weight's been lifted. And I'm like, that's what makes me enjoy this so much. That's why I love this so much and why I'm so grateful to be psychic medium. This woman, she don't give a shit about helping you. She doesn't give a shit about giving you peace and she don't give a damn about that. She just wants your money. On one of her Facebooks, she was asking how to apply for welfare a few years ago, but now she makes fun of people. I hope y'all post that on that Reddit. Yeah, impostering. They were impostering me, invigorating themselves into my life. Invigorating is a big word in this community. Look, there's a woman here. Let me tell you what this woman, and she's in the bushes watching. I think she's one of the ones in the bushes. So she gave me permission to read this. Let me go ahead and tell you what she said. And I'm not going to give out her name because there's no need to. Hold on, let me read her message. This is one of she was told wrong things as well. A succubus doesn't give a yeah. And for those, succubus is a demonic entity that just literally sucks the soul out of you. Okay, so this is what she said. This is a testimony from one of Natalia's clients, okay? She said, not only did she get my reading wrong, but when I went back to redo the reading like she said I could, she got upset and said, no, I'm right. Your dad died from an S, which took their life. Your dad died from an S. And then she blocked me. The whole thing hurt. My dad was a pastor and in good health. He was almost 85 and a stroke took him away. We thought he was going to survive. Survive it, everything looked good. Then he passed in his sleep. But this woman's going around saying, oh no, he passed from S. And if you do not understand the weight behind those words, especially for someone that is a devout Christian, Catholic, whatever, for you to be thinking that your father took their life, that means eternity in hell for them. That's what you're telling them, is your dad spending life in hell, because that's what it means to them. That is a pastor. So her words, like, that is the worst thing she could have said to him. Said to the daughter. We thought he was going to survive it. Everything looked good. Then he passed in his sleep. The way she told me that and then just blocked me to get away from her hurt me so much. I've seen her on her other accounts and such. Seen how much she says without realizing how much it hurts the people grieving. And she doesn't care. No sympathy at all. Just wanted to share that with you. Thank you for listening. That is so fucking evil. And there was the one thing that I am so sorry that you went through that. You obviously, that's not true. Also, I want you to know that, again, it's not true, as you know, but please don't think people who do take their lives even go to hell, because that's not true either. It has to deal with what kind of person they are in real life as well. It's not just a final act because they couldn't handle it no more. So don't let people twist that into your mind either. But I am so sorry she told you that. You did not deserve that. I don't know how you paid this woman. If you could get that money back, I would. She scammed you, honey. And she used your grief to do that. That is horrible. You didn't deserve that. And I am so sorry. And that is not true at all. Okay? Your dad is not suffering. Your dad, I'm just so sorry you went through that. And all of our sympathy is with you that you lost your dad. Because she's a young woman. So apologies from us and sympathy from us that you went through that, and that all because you wanted to hear from him. That is a horrible thing to do. And like I said, one of the reasons I got into this Natalia thing is because I saw on one of her hate channels, someone said, I gave this woman the last $50 I had. She said, I saved that up for weeks to get a reading from Natalia. I gave her the $50 and she blocked me. So this woman saved up money for weeks to give her $50, and Natalia blocked her. And she can't get that money back, and she can't get a reading. She goes, all I wanted to do was hear from my dad. How fucking evil can you be? How fucking evil can you be? And there's a guy going in there saying, I'll help any of those that were scammed. And whoever that person is, you're a saint. You're a saint. That is so kind of you. She is hurting so many and she does not care. She doesn't care one bit. Yep, I said invigorating, call me B. I just can't imagine being that evil. And she says it like no big deal. You'll see some of it in a minute. She sounds like Katie Joy also. I don't think Katie Joy takes it. Well, Katie Joy does take advantage of people grieving. She does. You're right. Especially if kids go missing. She like, oh, let me. And that's one reason I don't really do the true crime, because I always think about the victims and how that could hurt them. And I don't want to hurt them. So I don't do it.
Death threatening me? Do you understand that?
Death threatening me. Death threatening me. Bless your heart.
Or maybe you guys are just jealous.
And another thing, psychic mediums, we don't need your information. We do not. Let me tell you something. When I do my readings, I don't ask you for anything. I don't need your name. You could be under your sock account. You could be under a fake name. I don't need it. I don't need your information. I don't need the name of the person you're trying to connect with. I don't need their full history. I don't need nothing. I meditate. I open myself up for messages. I go into my reading, and whatever comes through, I just tell you what comes through and we connect. I don't ask you for none of that shit. This woman asked these people, well, who are you trying to connect to? Well, what's your name? Well, what's their date of birth? Well, don't give if a psychic medium is asking you for that, don't do it. Don't do it. Now, if you're doing it for a spell, that makes sense. But a reading, no. Hi, Miss Connie. How are you? Happy New Year's. Yes, this is what TikTok streaming looks like.
Jealous because I am authentic and one of the most popular
The hell you are.
people on here. Maybe you can't handle
Again, infamous. Not famous, infamous.
that. Hey, maybe you can't deal with it.
Bless
See
your
the
heart.
gifts I get? Maybe you can't deal with that. Maybe
She's getting the gifts because she won't talk to anybody if she doesn't get the gifts.
you're jealous. Is that
Notice it says comments off. Do you understand why? Because she said, if you don't give me this amount of gifts, I'm not turning the chat on. She makes you pay to have her chat on. And she's like, look at all the gifts I get. Yes, Shyla, that is who this is. That is who this is. And yes, she does. She'll look you up. And there's people who have proven it where she's like, they in their bio. Okay, for instance, she's like, come up here and I'll do a reading for you. And they come up to do a reading and that girl's checking. And in the bio, it says she's a nurse. It says she likes horses or animals. It says she's a widow. It says she's a mother of two. And she's checking. And Natalia is just listing off the shit she's getting off their bios. She is a complete scam. Right? Who does she sound like? She sounds like a mix of JY and Jen Bailey mixed together. Bless their hearts. Yes, that is the corgi I was telling you all about. I told y'all there was a dog that shakes its butt. Yeah, that's it. Welcome everybody that is new to the chat. She's authentically a piece of shit. Preach.
what it is? Did your mother not bring you up properly?
Honey, you're one to talk. You're stealing thousands of dollars from people.
Or maybe you haven't gotten laid for a while? What?
Just imagine her looking in the mirror as she says it. It'll be a lot less stressful.
Whatever it is, if you don't want me on this app, report me. But guess
You did get reported, and that's why you're using your husband's accounts.
what? I have about 50 other accounts.
And she
because
does.
People like me, and I'm going to do what I want.
Does that make any damn sense? Does that make any damn sense? Report me if you don't like me, and she's been reported. But guess what? I have 50 other accounts because people like me. Honey, nobody has to like you to make a fucking account. Sorry, because I'm getting mad. Nobody has to like you to make an account. Nobody. That doesn't mean they like you. If they liked you, you wouldn't be getting reported. No way. 9 months? 9 months for Miss Connie? Miss Connie. Let's do a little video. Here, let's do this one real quick.
Don't be an asshole. Be better than who you are. Keep talking shit and I'll be your invisible car. Don't be an asshole. You can be so much more. Stop stealing from stores. Quit tanning for your pores. Don't be an asshole. Need a reality check instead. For the motherfucking love of God, please take your meds.
That could be for Natalia too. Who would have thunk it? But Miss Connie, thank you so much for the 9-month membership. I appreciate you more than you know. And again, Happy New Year's, Miss Connie.
I want to do. So if you don't like me, get the fuck off my life. Sorry about that. Allison, I will connect you. And yes, I'm putting my due.
Yeah, she'll connect. Why are you giving this woman your full name, honey? Please do not. She is going to look up your family to see what she can find to feed to you. And let me tell you another thing. When she does her readings as psychic mediums, we have to give you evidence. We have to give you things that connect, that only you and your loved one will know. Okay? Not just, oh, well, they miss you. Oh, well, they're there with you. Oh, well, they forgive you and everything's fine. Oh, well, they're at peace. Now, like, generalized statements are not evidence. Evidence is details. For instance, I did a reading for a woman. I was like, your loved ones keeps talking about wind chimes constantly, talking about hummingbirds. And she's like, oh, yeah, hummingbird was the favorite thing. I have a tattoo of a hummingbird. And I was like, well, what's the deal with the wind chimes? Do you know? No, I can't think of wind chimes. She's like, oh, that's right. I got wind chimes in memory of my friend. They're on the back porch. I was like, well, she wants to thank you for like stuff like that nobody would know. That's evidence, not these generalized statements. And that's all she does in her readings. Generalized statements. That's so sweet. That's very sweet of Kamikaze Kate. I appreciate that. This lady has a very dark soul. This lady uses everybody. She gives everybody a bad name. And again, I'm going to be dropping the link for anybody that wants to speak on her as well. Because anybody who's gone through something with this woman, please come up.
Dinner in the oven. Because that is what.
Actually, Maud, can you go ahead and drop the link if you don't mind? And again, you don't have to turn on your camera. Just click the camera off when you get up here. I will not put you on screen with your camera on unless you tell me it's okay. You have my word on that.
What I do. You guys are on my life, my time. You don't like it? Get out.
And then she got, like, that's a big gift that she just got.
Maybe show respect for people that do want readings, okay?
Don't get it from her.
Posting about me.
Oh, nice. Well, luckily for y'all can't hear that very well.
How are you? I'm doing pretty good. So I just wanted to say, I was friends with a girl on TikTok. She was known as the Mean Tarot Reader, and she got a lot of hate. Like what you're getting is just like a small little tidbit of what she was getting.
I don't think so. People hold my address. I don't think that's very small.
You gave out your address fully today or yesterday. I'm not sure which. I think it was today because it was under the Drew account. You gave out your address.
Oh, people would show up to her house and break her windows.
Yeah, that's happened already.
To her job, they sent her animals.
Wait, what?
It's crazy, and it's still.
I have the police involved pretty quick.
Yeah, she had the FBI involved and had to like screenshot everything. It was wild, but yeah, I told her because I spoke
already. Glad you are done. Who's done? But again, must let her know thank you for me. I appreciate that. I saw her try that a few times, but was wrong, so she stopped. And a lot of people, when she does her readings, she's like, they died in a car crash, and they're like, no. Oh, well, they died from cancer? No. Oh, well, did they die from a heart attack? No. Like, and she keeps trying. And that's another thing. You're not offering refunds if you can't connect. Why? Why are you not doing that? Because if I do a reading, I offer a refund. I always offer a refund. I'm like, look, if I can't, because sometimes there's blocks and there's not a connection. I can't get the connection going for whatever reason. Now, that has never happened to me yet. Just so you know, it has yet to happen to me where I can't connect. But I always offer. I'm like, in case if you feel like you're not happy with your reading or there's no connection, I will give you a full refund. You know, nobody's ever asked me for a refund for my readings. She doesn't even offer those. Yeah, we talked about Ro a little bit earlier, and Drazos, of course, got Covina. Wait. Why, Jules? That's a heck to the no from over here. That's a hell no. No. Now, Miss Joanna, of course. I gotta do a spell tonight. I can't go to bed for sure till later.
Spoke to her. That nothing lasts forever, and it didn't. But the hate still lasted.
Okay, this sounds like someone kissing her butt. I have no interest in that.
No, just keep it. And where was it ordered from? That's expensive. Enjoy it. That's weird. They might message me and say they ordered it, but you know what? It's people on the internet. Like right now on TikTok, I have 850 people in my life.
Girl, fucking stop. Nobody cares.
And I have my chat muted, and I'm not unmuting it to talk to them until they send a certain amount of gifts, and then they
see what I'm talking about?
Call me out. Maybe. Okay, enjoy it. Okay, bye-bye.
Idiot.
Yeah, I don't know who the hell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people are wanting to come up in the live.
I was one of them, but
sorry,
go to hell.
We gotta hit the goal first, and the chat will be unmuted once we get 200 handheld hearts. Until then, no thank you.
See, when we get 200 hand hearts, and the hand hearts are 100 coins each. Whoa, wait, her mom passed? Oh, see, I didn't know that. Well, then definitely prayers for Jules for her mom passing. I'm sorry about that. I didn't know that. I'm sorry. Definitely prayers. Yeah, I know. We can't even talk about it. So maybe let's, that's another thing. I'll get in trouble for even talking about it. So maybe that's best not to even do that. They're reading about a girl that wanted to connect with her sister. That was no, everything she said. I know. Maybe I think that's the one I'm thinking about. What's going on with, oh, you're squirrely tonight? We'll send condolences, and then, yeah, we're done with all that. Because you get yelled at for anything with that one. You didn't give me condolences, and then how dare you talk about it? So it's like that's a no-go all the way around.
No, just keep it. In order to progress.
Let's see what she gets. See, look at all. These are all accounts that hate this woman. Keep that in mind. Every video I'm showing you are people that hate her. All right, scoot up. Go ahead. Get closer. Never mind. She's all away from the computer.
Yes, it did. Great. I'm going through the list right now. Get on the list by purchasing at the bottom on the gifts a whale diving. You're smoking as well. That would be your choice.
I don't know what that was about.
Break up. There's somebody that's nosy, somebody that's really trying to get in between the two of you. Does that make sense?
No. Are you sure? No, I'm very sure. If that energy is probably just me. So.
No.
Wait, what?
Somebody that's.
And again, You could use tarot to do readings, but you're supposed to use your own interpretation and messages from spirit about what each card means for that individual. Not, again, what's in the manual. You'll just repeat it, and that's your reading. That's, again, anybody could do that. You got to be connected with the cards. You got to do all the practicing, the studying, and see what you get from spirit for that person, for that situation. Because every card can mean something different for that situation. Just saying.
That's really trying to get in between the two of you.
Hi,
Does that make
Santeria. Hello, hello.
No.
Welcome to the chat. Happy New Year. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, condolences next, right? I fought with her in the comments before she blew up. She had one of the thick headbands, and I said, Brit Barbie looks different here. She was not happy and sent me a follow request nonstop for weeks. Are you, wait. So you trolled her, as she should be. And her way to get back at you was constantly send you requests to, like, upset you, to, like, let you know she knows about you. Like, what the fuck? Bless her heart, man. Bless her heart. Again, I'm going to drop the link if anybody does want to come up speak about your experience with this psycho stalker. I mean, not stalker, psycho. Sorry, I have my own stalker. But the psycho Natalia, because we're not going to call her psychic because she's not. But again, don't have to turn on your camera if you do not want to. At this rate, Cooch, after this morning's drags and lies, can I really do anything right? See, that's why I don't even bother, Muzz.
No, I'm very sure. If that energy is probably just me. So.
No. There's somebody that's just what I'm feeling, and this may be when I read somebody. This is why people say, "Oh, you're fake." This can be present, past, future, right? So this can be coming up in the future, but there's a friend in your life that you need to be careful of.
Then say you're psychic, not medium.
No. When I say,
which you're not
I
even that.
literally want nothing to do with my husband. So.
Oh.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's why I said that there's in the relationship. There's a third person that they probably cheated on you and are with somebody else, correct?
Oh, Lord.
Well, I mean, isn't that like 80%?
I'm just reading you what I feel.
This girl is giving her some drama, and I'm loving it. She sent probably 8 a day. I posted her in Pastor Petty's church Reddit because of it. You know, she has her own Reddit, by the way. Absolutely. She does. She has her own Reddit, and it's very interesting. Pastor Petty, I don't know who that is, though. Pastor Petty's church, but maybe I need to check that one out next.
You would want somebody you would not want to be with somebody?
Yeah.
Because there's a fair lighter piece of shit.
Yeah, but I'm just reading for you what I feel for you. So, yeah, I can pull tarot cards and tell you what I feel for you.
As in, she'll read on the computer what they mean and charge you for it.
But you said whatever came through, that's just what I'm feeling for you right now.
Oh, you're doing tarot? Oh, God, I'm sorry. I realized, I thought you were a psychic medium. I didn't realize you were playing tarot now.
I am a psychic medium, but I'm psychic and I do tarot readings and I do intuitive readings as well. And I also connect people to people that have passed away as well.
Okay, I'm already about to call bullshit on her. Sorry, because now I'm getting mad. Honey, you just got through saying tonight that I'm about to get pissed. I was in her live stream earlier just watching from the bushes, because she blocks anybody. She just blocks anybody. Oh, Pastor Petty is the guy that calls out scammers. That's definitely what I need to get into then, for sure, because I love that. We need to get him after JY. This woman was in a reading. She was doing a live stream tonight. Cult of Petty Church. They call out scammers. Bet. I'm going to have to go check that out. And it's on Reddit, right? And TikTok. Haven't they been on TikTok too? Well, now we have a Reddit to check out, guys. This woman was in a reading tonight. I know. I'm getting heated myself. And empathically, you feel that. I know. She was in a stream tonight, and this woman came through. She was talking about how she wanted to connect with her dad or something. I forget who it was. She goes, "Oh, well, you're going to need to meet." It was a girl. No, she said her cousin. She said her cousin got K'd. Their life got taken. And Natalia goes, oh, well, you're going to need a medium for that. That's kind of deep. That's kind of dark. Honey, that's what you say you're a medium. Now you're saying you're a medium. You connect with loved ones. But tonight, you said she needed to go to someone else. So which is it?
So I was asking if you wanted a connection with somebody that passed away.
Well, I don't know.
Let me guess. Is it because they only could if they die a certain way? I've heard of another psychic medium that charges you more depending how your loved one passed. That's another bullshit ass thing. It doesn't matter how your loved one passed to psychics. Doesn't mean a thing. Like as in that doesn't alter how much we charge you. Like who the fuck does that? And you shouldn't be telling us how they died. We should pick it up ourselves. You should not be telling us before we connect. Do you see what I mean? Like, don't tell us that stuff. Keep it to yourself, please. Let us do it. That way you know if we're legit or not. Don't be like, this is who I want to connect with, this is how they died. You're giving them too much information if you do that. I'm just letting you know.
When people pass away, I just kind of go, oh, they're gone, and I just kind of deal with it on my own. But no, I was thrown away because I actually thought I thought you didn't like tarot readers, because I remembered you saying something about how you thought that tarot readers weren't real psychics, and so you're a psychic and you don't use cards. I just saw that.
So are you going by the video?
Ooh.
No, I literally saw somebody.
Watch, I bet you this girl's gonna get blocked soon.
I literally saw you say that with your mouth.
Okay, so I do intuitive readings depending on what the person wants. I do readings by card. I do many different readings. It depends what the person wants. Yes, I believe that 70% of people that read cards are full of shit. I do.
You're the main one.
100%. Right. Not saying you.
Right. Well, do you understand? No, wait, hold on. Do you understand that psychic reading and tarot reading are two very separate things?
Definitely different things.
Like, you can have the two combined, absolutely, but
the tarot is more for entertainment. Again, you're supposed to interpret your own message for that situation or that person. Again, you can read the manual to get the gist of what it means, but that doesn't. Reading the manual for every person. And again, just flipping through the deck one for, you're not shuffling at all that shit. You were just, one's entertainment, one's more of a reading.
How can you say that tarot readers are
But you could do both, for sure. Just don't read the manual word for word.
The shit. I don't consider myself a psychic, but I can definitely read messages.
You're coming up and being very,
I'm curious.
Yep,
I'm
gonna get
feeling
blocked.
this energy. Can I talk, actually? Is that okay?
Absolutely.
Thank you. So I think you sent that gift to come here and call me out, and I'm not very happy about it.
You
actually
my head.
No, you actually did, and there was a reason I blocked you before.
You blocked me?
She blocked her, but she was on the guest list yesterday morning or yesterday afternoon when I was on trying to get up and speak to Natalia, but she blocked me as well, I guess because I'm psychic. This Ramp Beep Casey person had another account and was up there waiting to get on too.
Me? For what?
I did block you. Because she came up on here trying to fucking tell me that I'm not real,
Told you.
basically. I don't appreciate it. I'm going to go and have a good night and a Merry Christmas to everybody. I don't appreciate someone coming up here, me reading their energy, telling them what I feel and telling me I'm wrong. Not okay. That's not okay.
How dare you call me out on my bullshit when I put myself out there? Yeah, when I do my readings, Misty, they show me how they pass, they show me the hospital scenes, they show me the nursing home scenes. Now, do all of them show me how they pass? No, but a lot of them usually do. And again, it's best for us. You don't tell us that stuff. Please don't tell us that information. You can. My clients usually just, I want a reading. I'm like, all right, let's set it up. Give me, we'll do it at this time. Let me meditate, all that stuff. Because that's how I prepare myself to get ready. Because I just think that's how I let them know I'm ready to receive. Because other than that, I have boundaries up and I don't want to hear about it. Like, as a psychic, we're supposed to put up our boundaries. But I'll do my readings, and then I was like, all right, we're about to start. And I kind of give the ground rules about what to expect, what not to expect, what can happen, all that stuff. And then I'm like, all right, I'm starting. And then I'll just see what comes through, and I'll just tell them, and then I go from there. And it starts slow, and then once I make that first connection, it's like bam, 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 bam. And it constantly goes. And I'll usually do the reading until there's nothing else coming through. I don't do the 15, 30 minutes. Now, other psychics do, which I totally respect and understand, but don't be having people give you all the information. Like, what are you doing? Like I said, most of the time when I do my readings, I don't know their names. I don't know who they're trying to read. I mean, who they're trying to connect to. I prefer not to know that stuff. Well, if you're wrong, are they not supposed to? Right. They should tell you you're wrong. And do we always get every single detail right either? No, we don't. But we shouldn't get the whole damn thing. We shouldn't get it wrong 4 times in a row. Yep, me too. I'd rather not know.
I just literally read a bunch of people and I was accurate. And then she comes up and tells me, read whatever you feel. And I read what I feel, and then she tells me I'm wrong. But then she tells me that she wants nothing to do with her boyfriend or husband after I just told her about that he cheated on her.
Bet you're wrong about that.
Unbelievable.
I paid for a scam reading so you didn't have to.
Your sister was younger than you, correct?
So 500 coins or 1,000 coins for 500 coins for a tarot reading, as in she pulls a card. She doesn't shuffle them. She just pulls the card, and whatever the manual says, that's what she goes for. And 1,000 for the reading with your loved one that passed on, a mediumship. That's the mediumship. But if she gets it wrong, you get blocked. Mm-hmm.
Long hair. An accident. Let me know if this is correct. I want to make sure I'm communicating with the right person.
Thank you. Is she blocked her, I swear?
Yeah, she was putting something else on this in a second.
She is so fake.
She became quite sick. Not sure if this was a disease or a type of cancer, correct?
You're not even going to say what kind of disease, just disease? Like you have no intuition on what kind of disease?
Disease, yeah. Sorry. Don't give me any more information. Why do you blame yourself?
Why do you blame yourself? They pass from a disease. Why do you blame yourself?
You're showing me that you blame yourself for this passing.
That makes no
You
sense.
stop doing that.
Now for us, yeah, people blame themselves. For disease, doubt it.
What I mean by you blame yourself, please don't give me any information.
I was there every day. She was not alone. She was sedated the entire time. We never had indifferences. I only blame myself for letting doctors vent her. So she's blaming the doctor, pretty much.
Yourself. It's like you blame yourself that you weren't there for her as much as you could have been. But she says that you were her rock. Did she tell you this? You were her rock. Don't tell me to the end. Now, when I'm seeing the two of you together, the two of you did have indifferences like sisters do, but the two of you were super, super close. Like,
she goes, I visit her every day. She died of Covina. And she was sedated.
And this is like one of the most painful things you've ever been through, and you're having a really hard time with her passing.
These are general statements.
Please know that she is in a better place. She's not suffering. She doesn't have pain. She sees the struggles that you're going through. You're going through a severe struggle right now with either an ex or with a partner you're with, correct? Somebody that is causing
She said
you
nope.
a lot of grief right now in your life. You know, if I'm on to that C4. Is that correct? C4?
She's taking a nap. She said, if my sister saw my struggles, she wouldn't say it was with an ex or friend. I have neither. My current relationship is great. My only struggles are losing other family members and our mother's poor health. Weird. My sister wouldn't mention that. Now, I will say this. Spirit, we don't know. Spirit's not going to tell us every single detail of what's going on. Just if your loved ones miss something that like if they don't tell us one thing that's major going on, doesn't mean that we're fake. It just means Spirit chooses what they want to say. They lead the reading. Spirit do. We don't lead it. We don't get to choose who comes through. Spirit leads the way. So just future reference, if they do miss something, doesn't mean she's fake because she missed something. It just means Spirit didn't bring it up. Just letting you know. But she's been wrong on a lot of stuff. She said no struggles with exes. And she's yawning.
Okay, well then it's a struggle with a friend. A struggle with somebody. Also, as kids, the two of you didn't get along too well with a father. You didn't have much of a father figure in your life. You know.
I had a great dad. Oh man. She didn't know hers. She goes, you had a dog she really loved, and she goes, she hated my dog. It's funny, but it's not. But like, it's funny how wrong she is. She said she chooses who comes through. No, Spirit chooses who comes through. We don't get to choose that. We don't choose that. You don't get to choose it either. Now, I have tips that I can leave my clients about, say out loud to come, go find, see women, that's just some, to me, that's helped people come through. But to say, like, you can tell them who you want to go through, but you don't get to choose who comes through. We don't get to choose. You don't get to choose. We just read the energy, and who's ever there is there. If someone doesn't want to come through for whatever reason, we can't force them to come through. Like, that's not how that shit works. Everything she's saying, again, generalized statements. Thank you, generator. You're a sweetheart.
After showing me about her father.
What? She's showing me about her father. You just said
her father. What's the significance?
She didn't have a relationship with her father, honey. They just told you that. This girl just said she doesn't know her father. Now you're like, oh yeah, she's showing me she doesn't have a relationship with her father. The fuck.
A necklace. You guys have the same necklace, or one of you gave each other a necklace. Some piece of jewelry that couple.
Oh, see, and this person said I have her ashes. I wouldn't have told her that. Oh, unless it's in a necklace. Okay, that makes sense. Never mind.
And you have a picture of her close to your bed, either on a nightstand somewhere in your room. And she says that you look at that picture every day, and she wants you to talk to her because she is listening. She does hear you. Okay, she hears you. I love her. You have her ashes in a necklace. That's why I'm seeing. Yeah. She says you always wear it close to your heart. You know that she's with you.
That's usually where necklaces go. Sorry. That's usually where necklaces go, close to your heart. I'm just saying. God. Oh my gosh. Man.
Yeah, messages that are just coming through is that you need to stop blaming yourself, and you need to move on and know that she is there with you. When she passed away,
Don't tell her how she passed. Don't tell her. Let her get it.
there was a certain perfume she wore, or it was a Bath and Body Spray or whatever it was, but sometimes you smell it. When she passed, you smelled it inside, correct?
Good, she deleted it. Well, she got that part right. So look, okay, so maybe she's good on some stuff, but she needs to hone that shit in. And not be like, give me this amount of money when talk to me. And then, oh, if you get it wrong, I'm going to block you. And, oh, well, I'm going to take your $50, $150, whatever, and then block you. Like, I don't know if she's just getting lucky guesses because she's getting a lot of shit wrong and some big stuff wrong. Her treatment of people, though, the way she treats people, the way she's taking shit. Oh, hold on. What's going on, Miss Joanna? Give me a second. I'm getting some messages. What the hell? Muzz, I don't have any. Are you talking about on Instagram or TikTok?
Yeah, you have her perfume. Anytime you want her close, she says to just go up to her picture, spray that perfume, breathe it in, and talk to her. She's there with you, okay?
That's kind of weird.
With you, sweetheart.
That's kind of unusual. I mean, you actually don't need to do whatever.
I didn't mean to mention you. What do you mean?
I mean, is that all she picked out from that reading? That's it?
What? Oh, you accidentally typed it in. Okay. Guys, thanks here for all the likes. We're at 19.2k likes.
That's all? That's what this girl paid for? Was that? That's seriously what that was. Oh my goodness. Also, she never once in her life ever called me her rock. I was a thorn in her behind like most little sisters.
What's going on here? I don't want drama in my room. What's going on here? Don't block anybody, Leon. Sorry, I didn't mean to mention you, Allura says.
Back to the drama.
And somebody came up and I just...
She is really bad. Oh, just wait. We're not even to the worst of it. Yeah, correct? No, honey, no, we're not correct. Oh, okay, she does. So, like, a lot of this shit is just flat out wrong. She's foul as fuck, throwing enough crap, something's gonna stick. Well, I think she's really about to get in a lot of trouble. I think she is. People said they're suing her, so they're gonna turn around about the nursing thing. She keeps getting banned and reported. Be her, not the people she reads. And pulling cards, she has been saying you have a lot of toxic people. Compares it to her situation. It's all about her. Well, and everything I've seen so far has been generalized. Like, I'm glad she got the necklace thing right, and I'm glad she got the perfume thing. Now, so maybe she has some sort of ability, but she is nowhere near where she should be charging. Nowhere near. I don't think she's had any training in mediumship so far, because she has done everything wrong so far. I didn't get any on this one. Okay, I will check then. I don't have anything on my TikTok. Hold on, let me look. Sorry, I messaged the DMs real quick. Sorry, y'all. Because I would have looked, hon. And then watch, I'll be wrong. No, the last thing I got was about something else that I won't speak about. Yeah, the last thing I got was about something else, and it was Thursday. But I will still check in with her for sure. I cannot believe everybody's luck lately. Ms. Ashley Cat is a whole effing mess too. But I think Miss Ashley Cat has abilities. She really needs some help too as far as being a medium, psychic medium. Thank you, hun. Why do people take other people's pain and use it to take money? Well, and they don't even do it right, and they're not even being sympathetic. And that's why I don't really like doing my readings publicly. I get doing tarot publicly because again, it's not as, you're not diving deep into it. I totally get. But to me, I like doing my psychic readings from like privately because there's a lot of sensitive stuff that comes out. There's just too much sensitive things that come out, and I like to hone in on that person's energy, like their family's energy, not a room full of 1,000 people's energy. And then that, to me, that would be tough to do. She knew the woman wore her necklace close to her heart and that a woman wore perfume. Wow, what a crazy. And I wonder how much money she sent too. See, Miss Ashley Cat is still around. I'm shocked by that. Yeah, well, I don't know. They say she gets clean and then she doesn't. You are correct. As I just got out of the bath, I just put on Bath and Body Works stuff. You're correct, though. Oh my gosh, take my money. Yeah, Ashley's rough. Oh, really? Where Ashley Cat's still using? I thought she was. Because I know she's like, oh, I'm good, I'm clean. And then she'll go to the back room for like 10 minutes. Then comes back and then she starts nodding. So I don't know. I'm hoping and praying she is. I hope and pray she is. I think Ashley Cat does have abilities. She just, the other things take front seat. Everybody's psychic. Hey, everybody's psychic, okay? We're all there. If you have not subbed, can y'all please sub to Shyla's Studio Art? She does a lot of artwork. She's a single mom. Well, she's not really, you're not a single mom. I keep wanting to say you're pretty much a single mom because you take care of everything. But if you don't mind, just give her a little follow. Let's get her those 9 if we can. Well, I ain't got it. You just block me, Napa. Just block me. That's sad. That is so sad. I think Ashley Cat is just a very sad individual. I think she needs a change of scenery.
Just, I guess, you blow up and you get mad, and we're all human. We say things that we don't mean to.
Oh, we're all human. We say the N-word. No, the fuck we don't.
I'm not racist at all because most of my friends
beg to differ.
Are either African, from India.
She did not just use that line. I have black friends. You did not just fucking use that line.
I have friends that are indigenous. I think I have 2 friends that are actually Caucasian.
You're counting how many friends you have of each race, really? Okay.
So for me to say that, yes, that was very wrong. But it's also wrong to what people are doing to me. So at the end of the day,
are we deflecting? Are we trying to deflect from accountability?
I can only take so much, and I just.
Who does this sound like, everybody? It sounds like John Yates. I was backed into a corner. I couldn't take it. Everybody's bullying me. I have been attacked by 13 channels at one time. I don't say shit like that. Okay? It shouldn't be in your vocabulary. It doesn't exist in my vocabulary.
They came up, and I guess, you blow up and you get.
What a piece of shit.
Do you want to talk to 20 people? Do you want to build a snowman? And then 20 of you can talk to the queen, Natalia.
See how pathetic she is? That's why y'all should not be sending gifts. Y'all should not be sending friend requests. Don't send anything to her. Let her fucking sit there in a nothingness. Oh, I know. Look, I've been chilling off of this YouTube. I've been focusing on TikTok and doing other things. Yeah. Lulu always comes around with see what is on who. Wait, what? Who? Lulu. Who's Lulu? Is it someone I want to speak about or no? Is one of my enemies? Add it to the list. Who the hell is Lulu Cat? I'm getting nervous. Who the hell is Lulu Cat? Now I need to look up JY and my Ashy Cat. Mrs. Ashy Cat. Yeah, Ashy Cat, like, she's mainly on TikTok now. Now, I'll give it to the girl. She only charges like $5, I think, for her tarot readings. That's I mean, she's not, if she's a scammer, it's on a low level, okay? But no, that girl actually has abilities. Her issue, she keeps passing out during the readings. Like, say, here's JY.
If anything, defend yourself against my black ass, because I'm coming.
Oh, you're racist.
Well, then you know what? Bring it! Oh, yeah, fuck you,
Bring it! Bring it!
Yeah, you son of a bitch.
Out of their own lives.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, Cody.
Yeah, you hiding, motherfucker.
So again, that's Sherelle's World versus JY. Sherelle's got 500,000 subs. John, JY, and his husband has like 27, and it's been at 27 for 3 years. I've known him 3 years. He's still at 27,000. Okay, just saying. Sherelle's been a part of this channel. He did a fake S attempt. He blamed it on me, Sherelle, Amber, a few others. Kind of find out it was a total scam. It was not real. He had cat scratches. There's a whole shit show with JY. We cover him all the time over here. So just sub to the channel and you'll see. You'll find shit about him everywhere. But all my little clips are JY. Here's another one.
You are 50 years old. What the fuck is this?
He likes to foam at the mouth. He is a hardcore alcoholic. He's racist and all that other shit as well. Stop me from making a Lulu. Who the hell is Lulu? Oh, okay. I was like, what? I was like, are y'all telling me there's a person going around pretending to be psychic medium in this community again? Like that, that lady from England that's like, I'm psychic medium, and she was just talking shit. So Lulu Cat is welcome, okay? I thought you were doing another person. Here we are, using the restroom on the internet with 940 people
listening. If you're a hater, you'll get 1 minute to talk, but I will not talk to you because at the end of the day, I don't have to talk to people that are rude.
Nice. Well, she didn't. Okay, hold on. Didn't she just wash her hands?
Where are we now?
Maybe she washed her hands, didn't flush the toilet. That sounded like she washed her hands. It sounded like she washed her hands but didn't flush the toilet.
Where are we now? We're at 164 confettis. We need 36 more.
36 more for you to come up and talk, but then I'll just boot you for whatever reason. The mods put, is Natalie a scammer? So you could do a poll also, y'all, like I do my poll in my chat. You could do a poll on TikTok and people are putting these the mods. So she's got mods in there. Oh my gosh, she's got mods in there that are undercover. There's this guy named Dabs that pretended to be her friend, him and his girlfriend, and it was gold. And I knew from the jump that they were undercover, like pretending to be her friend. I've known it. The first time I saw him, I was like, oh shit, they're working against her and she doesn't realize it yet. So I was like, this is going to be good when it falls out. But I didn't say nothing because I ain't going to warn her. No, she's evil. But she's like, oh, I'll give you my address and my phone number. Y'all could come hang out. I'm like, girl, you're going to regret doing that. But I just kept my mouth shut. And anyway, so he's like, yeah, let's hang out. Let's hang out. Well, he finally came on the other day. He goes, I just have a question. Why are you such a fat racist scammer or something like that. He's like, why are you such a fat racist scammer, piece of shit, stuff like that. That's what he said. And she's like, are you asking me that? He goes, yeah, I'm asking you that. She goes, I thought you were my friend. He goes, hell no, I'm not your friend. She goes, well, bye then. And she blocks him. And then she goes, I knew it. I knew he was bad all along. Well, anyways, he's got her address, her phone number, all that. And now it's all out there. But that's what, like, people tried to warn her he was working against her. She didn't want to listen. She goes, no, he's my friend. He's my friend. She's got a bunch of people in her room right now doing the same. And people are telling her, watch out for your mod page. She's working against you. Nope, that's my friend. We're really, really close. Watch. It's going to fall out. It's going to be bad. And I'm here for it because you are a horrible person. Aw. Yeah, that's really tough. Y'all are amazing. Anyways, that y'all are overcoming everything, and Shiloh, you got all that to deal with, and y'all are just, I have so much respect for you guys. Yeah, JY's bathroom. What is with people using the restroom on the internet? Can we please stop doing that? Why is that a thing? I need to, like, why is this a thing? I'm trying to get to where she's disgusting. Well, that's all of it, but
start to write down stuff that I feel for you.
oh, she said doing a reading is a guessing game. It's not really a guessing game. You're just telling everybody what you're getting, and then you hope it connects to the person, and they're supposed to usually connect, but it's not just, you're just guessing out of nowhere. She's trying to do automatic writing. That's not how you do it.
Your uncle with dark hair, taller man. He wasn't really tall.
For the love of God, pull your shirt up. You don't have a bra on, and not a single soul wants to see that.
But he was taller. I'm seeing him as a very bubbly, very energetic person. I'm seeing the two of you were extremely, extremely close.
So this was supposed to be $100 reading.
Thank you, Water. Anybody sending gifts? I am writing you down for cards.
No, she doesn't.
So I am seeing him as a very enthusiastic man, a love for music. I see him either playing guitar or some form of instrument. He loved his music.
See, now this sounds like an actual reading. The stuff she's getting, all of that sounds like something I would get in my readings, but we just got to see if she's right.
Music. But most of all, your uncle really loved you, sweetheart. Okay?
That's
he had
generalized.
a big love for you. Unfortunately, his life was taken. He was quite young. This was a type of cancer or illness that took his life.
Wait. You cannot fucking say that. You can't say that. You cannot say his life was taken. Oh, he had cancer. That's not the same fucking thing. Stacey Ann, honey? Absolutely. And I might do this a few more times because I've been fed up with this woman for a while. Hey, Mr. F.U. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy 10-year anniversary. When? When is it? Next month. Let us know. We'll do our anniversary video that Generator made. Please remind us, Shiloh. Please remind us. Of course. Well, I mean, she obviously didn't stick to it. Okay, so she's not claiming to do automatic writing. Okay, well, that's a relief.
I'm going to just put the chat back on to see if I am connecting properly.
Then let him come in the middle and let him speak. Like, you put whatever.
A lot of people in here. Can you type in capitals, Samantha, if that resonates so far? And then I will continue.
Where's Samantha?
Hey, Cats, how are you?
You should not be focusing on other people. He K'd himself. No, it didn't resonate. That's a big thing to get wrong, honey. She said, you told us he was addicted. So I guess Samantha told everybody he was addicted already. And then he K'd himself. That is a very tough That's very, very tough energy to go
Yeah,
through.
he did kill himself. Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me? Cancer took
What tape?
My tape. Ah!
I don't know what tape pa means. What tape pa? What is tape pa?
it. Zip it. You are so wrong. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, happy New Year's too. Did I not say that? Stacy, happy New Year's. Welcome to the chat. Daisy, happy New Year's. Yeah, she just said he died from cancer. Someone took it. She goes, his life was taken. Cancer took his life. Again, horrible terminology if you think that's the same thing. And then she goes, oh yeah, he did. Yep, he did kill himself. The fuck? This girl paid $100 for this.
Okay, yeah, I did say his life was taken quite quickly. That is what I said.
Wait. So now she's saying it's the same thing. Is that what she's doing? She is trying to say cancer and someone taking their life is the same thing. Honey, they don't even come through across the same way to us. Oh my God. She needs to stop charging people. She's not ready.
Yeah, he did kill himself. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, yeah, I did say his life was taken quite quickly. That is what I said.
Very rarely does cancer take people quickly. I mean, it does happen in some instances, but most it's a drawn out process. And you could feel the illnesses that come through with that person. Like you can feel that they were miserable, that they really suffered. Their body really was weak and just drained. Like you can feel those things. And then as far as the S, you can feel the abruptness. You could feel the thoughts they had leading up to it. Oh my goodness.
Okay, well, I felt an illness, so it could have been somebody else coming through. Relax.
Then you should have said that.
Guys, you don't know what it is like to be a medium. I don't know if it was cancer. It's a guessing game with that, okay?
Oh my God.
But the messages that I have that came through, why are people so rude?
Because you're stealing from people.
Yeah, they are rude. Why are you guys even here? If you don't believe in me, what would you like?
For you to stop taking money.
When I see spirit, I see a shadow, not that I need to tell you. So I see it's a man or a female. They don't tell me how they died. I just feel the pain. So
No.
I felt an intense pain. So I said probably cancer.
Are you fucking serious? You felt pain and your immediate thing is, oh, it's got to be cancer. As if there's not 1,000 different ways. Oh my goodness. Do you want to, oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Stacy. Welcome. Took my cousin at 7 months from, yeah, like I said, sometimes it's very rare that they pass in a short amount of time. Usually it's because they didn't pick it up sooner. But the guessing game thing, no. I mean, like I said, we tell you what comes through and we do hope it connects, but usually it always connects. Now, does every little thing connect? No, okay, it's not like that. Okay, for instance, I can tell there are a lot of times people be like, oh, well, I don't know if my grandfather was if he was military or if he liked music. Sometimes we're telling you what they're saying they liked, and sometimes you know it, sometimes you don't. Now, in that regard, it could be like a hit or a miss, but as a full-blown guessing game, no, it shouldn't be just a guessing game, and you're just, I'm hoping that cancer is going to be something tied to you. I'm hoping that pain's going to be, no. You're, no. Thank you so much, Stacy. I appreciate it. Happy New Year again. Yeah, she's not a psychic medium. She's just guessing at all of it. That's why I said most of the shit she said is generalized statements. Which it is very common. It is very common, but that doesn't mean that that's how they went. And pain, you don't feel again, pain could be 1,000 different things. It could be brain tumor. It can be There's so many things it could be. She needs to, like I said, I'm not saying she's a complete fraud. I'm saying she's not honed in on her skills. She needs to practice. She needs to study. She needs to learn how to meditate. She needs to learn how to. There's a whole lot of shit she needs to learn. She is not ready to be charging people money like this. And this is $100 and everything is wrong so far? Well, we appreciate you so much coming in the chat. It's a safe room. There's a lot of spiritual people here, a lot of women. We got some great men in here that are nice men. We don't do the doxing, the threatening, the children's. Like, we don't do none of that stuff here. We're against that. We speak out against it. We're very big about being there for survivors of any type of violent crime. So hopefully you'll feel welcome. Every reading I've seen her do, she gets everything wrong. Well, I did see her get like 2 things right so far, but so far, I mean, and we're gonna keep going and see what else she gets wrong. She's getting too much of it wrong, and it's big parts of it. And then she's not refunding the money. She's not spending more time with that person. Like, she's not spending enough time with these people. For $100 for this?
Anyway.
Me, I can see their hair color. I can see how their personalities. I can see what they like to do. I can see if it's a brotherly figure, an uncle figure, a fatherly figure, mother, grandmother, aunt, sister, friend. Like, we can feel those connections.
Wait, thank you, Water, for the 1 coin. We're just going to ignore these people. If you would like to get a card, it is 1 card, a large communication. To a past level, it is 1,000 coins.
1,000 coins to get 1 card. Wow. She paid for a service. You need to finish.
Okay.
Yes. So she gave up on the girl. She gave up on the girl, y'all. Wow.
I actually am so famous on TikTok that when I go out into Walmart, I actually have to talk to me today, ask for my autograph. So keep hating on me. Thank you.
And see, it's not a dox if you say her name. She has her name up there. But, I mean, still.
For the galaxy. Say love it is a river.
Please stop singing.
I don't think she's racist.
I got pissed off and I called somebody the N-word and then I apologized. So now they can't go.
Yeah, you heard that right. You heard that right. 10 minutes? You know what I used to do, Smokey? I used to do a week, or I used to do 24 hours. So 10 minutes is an improvement, don't you think? Sorry, welcome to the chat. Happy New Year. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And Rachie, that's like I said, when I do my readings, I will do my meditation. I will cleanse all that negative energy off, or whatever that's coming through for me or my loved ones. I'll wash it out, like pretty much, cleanse it all off. And then I'll be like, all right, Spirit, I'm ready. And then we get started. And then I usually always play a music that helps open the third eye chakra, because again, that's our intuition. And then just whatever comes through. And like I said, I spend 2 hours or 4 hours with my clients. I don't do the 15 and 30 minutes. A lot of them do, but me, I really want to give people everything that comes through for them. I don't want to do just these short little readings. I want them to leave. If they're not in tears, I feel like I'm not doing my job. Like, they should feel connected to their loved ones so much that they're in tears. And just in my opinion, and I really do. And that's a beautiful thing to me, not a bad thing. Maybe they were guesses, but I'm sorry. Welcome to the chat, and again, Happy New Year. Oh yeah, we're gonna get to it for sure. Wait, it's the videos where she's been caught saying she's figured out how to lie to get money for people that disgust me. These people looking to genuinely connect to their loved ones. Like I said, one of the first comments I saw was this girl said, I gave her my last $50. I'd saved that money up for weeks just to get a message from my dad. All I wanted to hear from is my dad. And she goes, I got blocked. And she said, I gave her the money. She said she has no idea what money I'm talking about when I told her I gave it to her, and she blocked me. Like, holy shit. Holy shit, so evil. And that girl, and thank God, I was going to tell that girl I'm going to do the reading for her, but a guy said he was going to do it. So I was about to give her the reading because if she really wants to hear from her dad, I will do that for her because it's not always about money, you know. And if she's that desperate to hear, then she needs a reading.
Like, I made a mistake. I'm a human being.
So sorry you can't afford $3.
This is what she's putting on the chat, everybody. This is what she's putting on her screen. Send money.
It was a video of you calling somebody
So I think they said this is supposed to be a psychic.
an N-word.
Yeah, I'm not admitting to anything on here. I am definitely not that kind of person.
Goodness. Honey.
Most of my friends are not white either.
Again, if someone says that you're racist and your first thing is, I got a friend that's black, you're fucking racist.
So blocked.
See, blocked.
Wow. What would you like?
Call her out.
Hi. Blocked.
Send a money gun. You'll have 3 minutes to say what you need to say.
I was in the other live when you were being very racist.
Blocked.
Yeah,
See?
I'm gonna cut off.
I don't think
And then she turns the chat back off and then says, well, send me $1,000. I mean, $1,000. 1,000 roses again, or send me 100 heart hands again if you want to come back in.
You got pissed.
Oh my God, she's so disgusting.
Why am I all over your For You page? Why are you muted for the entire live?
It's horrible.
I'm so glad it feels so much more positive in here. Yeah,
I
my
do
mods
care.
are just going to mute everybody.
I truly do look forward to helping people who passed.
Why am I all
One of the first people that when I started my TikTok, I started just going through, and anytime I found a mom who was showing that her child just passed and she just wanted to hear from, I would go in like, would you like a free reading? And I would just spin and answer any question they had. If I could connect them to their child, I do it. I don't ask for anything. I just do it. So yes, I do readings for fees as well, but most of the time my readings I'll just go through and just give readings away. There was someone in our community that lost her son, and I spent 4 hours with her just telling her everything. And she gave me a really, really good client review. I have a lot of client reviews, and they're all positive, but I try to help when it's needed. It's not all about making money. Yes, if people want to pay for a reading, that's great. But I also do the stuff on the side helping. And if I know someone just needs to hear it, I'll just do it. If it's something that Spirit's laying on me to tell their loved one, I'm going to find a way to do it. Because I know a lot of time they're connecting us.
all over your For You page? Why are you muted for the entire live?
Oh, yes, I saw.
I'm so glad it feels so much more positive in here. Yeah, my mods are just going to mute everybody.
Let's see. And like I said, in our community here on YouTube, they do all that too. They send pizzas. They will send CPS. They'll send police officers. They send products. That happens in our community too, but usually only to the worst of the worst. Just saying. Okay, so here's the girl that I was telling you about. I think this is the one where she lists off everything that she sees in that person's bio.
Guys don't get it. I had 1,000 people in here, and people were getting readings like crazy.
Oh, never mind. They're just naming all the things that she's so famous for, I guess.
Nobody. So I'm sitting here. I'm not making money. It's my job that I do. So I need to go to another platform. Be a medical assistant. Oh, nice. I took a course for medical assistant, but I never.
But earlier, y'all heard her say she was a nurse.
Continued. Please know that when somebody passes, the last thing to go. I used to be a nurse.
See, right there. I used to be a nurse.
I'm a very gifted medium. I have helped find bodies with police.
That is a blatant fucking lie. No, she has not.
I'm very gifted.
I just said I have a massage business. I'm a registered massage therapist. I have an auto shop and a cleaning business.
She reminds me so much of John Yates. I can't get over it. I cannot get over it. Oh, Aunt Karen. Aunt Karen. She's going to be doing a stream on Natalia tomorrow night at 9:30 Eastern Standard Time at PM, obviously. I will be there watching. I'm definitely going to be there watching. I might send a request to go live with her to speak about, from a psychic point of view, why this woman's so wrong, what she's doing. But definitely check her out. She's great. If you're a child abuser, you're getting exposed. And when I mean she exposes you, honey, I mean she's going to find your name, where you work, where you live. She's going to let everybody know that you're racist or a bad mom or whatever it is. She's going to make sure CPS gets involved. And yeah, that's really hardcore. But in those instances, it's necessary. If there's a child getting hurt, y'all know how I am about kids. If there's a child getting hurt, there should be intervention. That child should be protected from you. If you're online and you're racist as fuck, you should be exposed. You should be exposed. You should get your karma of, I mean, she goes all in. You're going to pay a big price when Aunt Karen watches. When she gets a hold of you, you're going to be exposed in a large way. That's why I love it that she's already onto Natalia, because Natalia needs it. And I think when Aunt Karen gets a hold of Natalia, I think it's going to come to an end. Because when Aunt Karen tells people to go after someone, and we don't mean physically, obviously, but she means as in through social media, once she tells someone, introduces someone to her crew, that's it. You can't go anywhere peacefully anymore on the internet. You will constantly be getting reported. You will constantly be getting in trouble. So I appreciate it. I like it. I mean, I like the fact that she's trying to rid the internet of these monsters. Like, I've seen her do so much good for people. So much. Total bullshit. She has absolutely not helped the police. That's a fucking lie. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, generator. No, I truly do like helping people get closure when their loved ones pass. Like I said, we just did it a few days ago for someone. And no, I didn't ask for anything. It just was the right moment. That person needed it. As y'all witnessed, he ended up in tears, of course. Check out Aunt Karen. Yes. Do the people she brings to court show up? She calls it court. It's just her. It's like me doing a panel and I say anybody could come up. It's like that, but on TikTok. And she just tells people what they're about, she'll be like, oh, well, this is psychic Natalia. I said psycho because she's a psycho. She's not psychic, but I was like, she'll say, this is psychic Natalia. This is what she's being accused of on TikTok. This is the proof. This is the evidence we have on her. And then these are the witnesses. And then they all come up and give their side. And then people decide, is she guilty? It's like kind of like that. It's like a social media court. Thank you to everybody that's subbing. I appreciate that. He's a sweetheart. He's got cerebral palsy. He's always busting his butt for this channel. He's always making videos. He's a great person. Generator is. And he's an amazing father. His child is LGBTQIA, and he's always been accepting and loving, and we respect the hell out of Generator. So if you want to kind of give him some appreciation, just following him would mean a lot to him, I know. And then we have Shyla's Messy Art. She takes care of her whole household. Her husband's not doing well. He's about to be in a wheelchair. He's about to be wheelchair bound and paraplegic. Why do I always say cerebral palsy? Sorry. Paraplegic. There's someone that has cerebral palsy that I keep mixing up with. I don't know why. But he's paraplegic, and he doesn't make an excuse to, I just can't do anything. He busts his butt no matter what. Maybe, well, anyways. If you just want to help out, that'd be great. Just following is more than enough. She says she has all those businesses, yet was begging for $100 for rent. I know. And then makes fun of the people when it's like, oh, you can't send me gifts. What are you, poor? What are you, on welfare? She's horrible. She's a horrible person. I know, Generator. I'm sorry. I don't know why I keep mixing you up with somebody. Oh, did you? I'm glad you yeah. Jennifer Loves Feud. That was a great stream we did the other night. And Josh came up and we spoke about the LGBTQIA and got closure for Jennifer on 2 people, and it was great. It was a great reading. Well, not a reading, but a stream.
People working for me, why would I clock in?
You just say if I have people working for me, why would I clock in? Okay, if you have people working for you, you have all these businesses. Why are you doing readings?
Why should I work? I'm not stupid.
But yet you're charging all this money.
Then get it.
Ew! I'm sorry, I am not watching that ever.
Yourselves for the accuracy. It's the accuracy that's what's.
Be afraid. Be very afraid.
Fast forward about 10 minutes after this.
Dark hair. I am feeling that this is a mother. Did your mother pass?
No.
Was the name by any chance a J or a G?
No.
So the initials J or G doesn't mean anything to you?
No.
She's so surprised that this is the 3rd thing she's gotten wrong.
This friend of yours that passed away had an addiction, correct?
No.
And seeing a form of music coming through.
No.
You have his ashes?
No.
No.
Now, I'm going to give you a little insight. Partial paraplegic. Is it Brandon? Wait. That's who it is. That's who it is, Shyla. That's who I always mix him up with. Yes. I knew there was someone that, I don't know why. I think it's because I met Brandon first. Maybe that's why I keep doing it. This video just popped up on my FYP. What, the one I just played? Yes. But let me tell you this. Now, as a client, when you do a reading, guys, it's best to give a little bit, but just a yes or a no. It's best to give a little bit of insight. Not like, oh, this, don't give out the main information. Just say, no, that doesn't, I don't know. She should have done something like, someone's coming through that's having issues with addiction. It could be someone in your life now, or someone who's passed on the other side who could this be, like something like that. Not just, oh, does your friend have addiction? Like, she needs to widen the scope of who it could be, because it doesn't mean she's absolutely wrong. But as far as that, just saying it's all this friend, this energy coming through, that's where she's fucking up, I think. Because yeah, that energy could be coming through, but it could be anybody else in her past life. I mean, and as a loved one that's passed on. It doesn't mean it's all for that one friend that she's trying to pull forward. And again, she can't pull forward the person that y'all are requesting like that. It doesn't work like that. The ones that come through, they come through because they know who needs to come through first. Well, you're the same way, generator. You get treated nice because you're nice. It was great. It was great. And yeah, generator is an amazing guy. Yes, open and question. She needs to widen the scope, like I said. Just, this is who it is. No, honey, you're going to get it wrong. But that was a lot that was wrong. But again, the person's like, yes, no.
Don't forget to file your taxes. Don't forget to brush your face.
Wait, brush your face? Brush your face. Honey, not every time.
Don't forget to file your taxes. Don't forget to brush your face.
Bless your heart.
What is this? I'm confused. Somebody
was she on the toilet again? Y'all, she's on the toilet again.
Don't forget to file your taxes.
She's not. Sorry, I saw her sitting down. She's on her porch. My bad. I saw that yellow door and I thought she was in her bathroom again. Hell, she's always in there.
Don't forget to brush your face.
Oh, it's
what is this? I'm
door.
Confused. Somebody is going to have to donate blood to help them. It's nothing bad. They're going to be admitted into a hospital. I feel it's a friend. This may be somebody you know or a friend of a friend. I'm just getting rid of something.
Yeah, I bought 30 green. Thank you.
Somebody said you.
Why are you ignoring me?
That's good. That was good.
I love you.
He's not talking to you.
I want to kiss your lips.
Ew.
Okay.
Bless his heart. He has no idea. That was a threat.
I know. How are you?
Good, and you?
Oh, look, everybody's calling her racist, as you should. I blame the toilet demons. Hey, don't talk about the toilet demons, okay? They're protected. Hi, Wanda's Wine Box. How are you? Y'all are funny. That's the one where she doesn't have pants on, though. That one, she didn't have the pants on when she was outside? Oh, Lord. And yeah, she might have. We have toilet demons in this community. Yes, we do. The people that are new to the channel will be like, what the fuck is happening? Like, what is happening? Oh, you were in the chat, Stacy? Y'all are going to need a crash course on all this stuff that happens in our community. But we have fun at the same time.
I'm good.
I like this girl. This girl calls her out pretty good.
How was your Christmas?
Really good. And yours?
Yeah, pretty good. Yeah. This is a lot of preparation, right? For like a couple days, but it's worth it though.
Oh, that's good. I was just wondering because you blocked me last time, and I was confused because I didn't say anything.
If you were ever blocked on my live, chances are pretty good that you were probably blocked by a mod. Because when I had a lot of mods in here, I didn't know who was in here. They were like turning the chat on when it was off. They were like unmuting people.
That is complete bullshit. She's the one doing it constantly. Now, she has a mod page that does it a lot too, but the other, like yesterday, like I said, she's the one that muted me from the chat and blocked me. Not a mod.
So chances are you probably got blocked by accident.
Oh, okay.
Bull.
Yeah.
And the reason I say it's hers because I did the request thing, and she went to like, all right, let me bring up the next person. And again, I was at the top of the list, and I see her. It says host will be back, as in she left her screen to go to my page to look to see what I was about. And as soon as she came back to her screen, it said I was muted from the chat, or like when you get muted, you can't watch. So she's the one that did it because it's again the screen will go black when she's doing something, as in she was checking out my profile, and then she came back and boom, I was booted. So it's not always them.
Yeah, because when you were talking to me, you were like, you're saying like if I'm broke, just don't come on your life. And I don't think you should be talking to people that way. Like if people don't have.
I didn't say that to you specifically. You mean?
No, yeah, you had said it to me, and then you said it to someone else, and then you told everyone on the live to off themselves because they were too broke.
I said to off themselves?
Yes, ma'am.
Again, JY anybody, John Yates energy.
I don't remember saying that, but you know what? When you're bullied on this chat,
that's literally what he says.
What though?
No, it doesn't matter if you believe it or not. You shouldn't anyone.
But people should tell me to slit my throat on live?
No.
And I should just
trigger
take it?
warnings.
Okay, so as a human
Trigger warning. Sorry about that, y'all.
being, let me ask you a question. As a human being, if you were on live and had 3,000 people, and 2,000 people were telling you to fucking kill yourself, and they hope your family was murdered, and it got worse and worse, and...
How does she say this and not get blocked? Like, get in trouble?
Finish. And don't smile and grin like that, because it's going to piss me off, and I'll block you again.
Wow.
Yeah, you are. You're actually being very derogatory. You're being very rude.
How the hell was that derogatory? How the hell was that derogatory? Excuses.
You actually are.
You're the one being derogatory and rude and all that other shit you're claiming.
I do remember talking to you before. So have a great day and goodbye.
And blocked again.
I've blocked you twice now. Bye. Bye.
As if she won't be back, honey.
She's not. Yes, it did. Great. I'm going through the list right now. Get on the list by purchasing at the bottom on the gifts a whale diving. You're smoking as well.
Gross.
That would be your choice.
And that's another thing. She's always snorting. I don't even want to finish that sentence. But noises, okay? Noises. That you can use a Kleenex and take care of that, ma'am. Again, like JY, who blows, his nose into his shirt. Like, y'all have to start considering manners somewhere along the line. Just saying. She farted, y'all. What the hell? Bless your heart. That was energy, just not the energy y'all were looking for. That was a bad sense, like it's a ghost coming through, y'all. It was a ghost of the food she ate. I'm sorry. Yeah, how dare you? How dare you? How dare you be nice to me? Yeah, Kleenex could have a field day with these two people. That's why I call her Psycho Natalia, not Psychic Natalia. That's her. Again, I'm going to start referring to her as Psycho Natalia. As a member of the channel, by the way, you get emojis that you can use, like bye bitch, get your facts straight, bad granny, Clint Brady with him flipping people off because he's a part of my community. Again, for those that are new, unfortunately, he's part of this community. What are the other ones we have, guys? Facts Mate, which is Wanda and Bella, which everybody new will not know who we're talking about. Ew, Smokey, my gosh. My mama would too, honey. Yeah, he's used his shirt more times than I can count. That's right, Momo, Chihuahua, the No Care Bear, which as in you don't care, the No Care Bear. Paul, which is the Dr. Phil of our community, wannabe Dr. Phil. Bless It, which is what I always say. The Clint FU, the Bye Mate. Cody Bye B, which is Cody flipping off the camera. No, that was Cody saying bye. Raggedy Ann, which is the bad granny. Get your facts straight. Hex You. I'm a witch. That's why we do that. Because Hex You, FU type thing. The skeleton flipping off. And then flip flops, because a lot of people like to flip flop in our community. And then celebrity blogger, which is John Yates, who always has foam at his mouth and thinks he's a celebrity, and he's not. He's not.
Just walking. So
I give to Psyche Natalia for a live reading and a 1 hour private mediumship. So she asked for a 1 hour reading, or a live reading and a 1 hour mediumship as connect with the loved ones. This person paid $113, and I guess she's not going to get it.
new mods coming up to a theater near you. You sent 1,500 coins, so put show up.
Okay, so this is how the reading's going, y'all.
I didn't see the gifts. It must still show up on my screen.
$113. I would be doing a 2 hour reading.
You did not send me a champion.
She's gonna say she don't got
No,
it.
you didn't.
Of course.
You seen them send it? Oh, they did send it.
See, she goes, you didn't send me it. And someone goes, I saw. She goes, oh, okay.
Okay, you did.
Ew. What did you just grab, ma'am?
Is it just
Oh, this is it. Look, 43 years young. Widowed mom of 2 gorgeous girls, and she's a nurse and a nature lover. And watch how much Psychic Natalia is just going to repeat everything that she got out of this woman's bio. This is the one we were talking about. He's not. I know that's what it said. What's Cooch's emoji up above? Ew. The tools are going to boot you. No, I'm just kidding. You're totally fine. You're not saying anything derogatory and invigorating, so you're good.
Connection, or are you wanting a connection to a certain person? Whoever comes through. Perfect.
See, she's asking, do you want to connect? You shouldn't ask who you want to connect with.
Okay. So Karen, sweetheart, I'm very sorry for your loss of your husband. Was he your fiance or husband?
See, widow. There we go.
Very tragic, very sudden. Didn't even have a long time to say goodbye. Not very old either. From what I'm seeing, the shadow.
Considering she's 43 and it's her husband, probably.
But the soul that I'm feeling is maybe he was around anywhere between the ages of 30, maybe 40. Not very old. 30, 35, not very old. His words exactly, sweetheart, you're going to get through this. You are the best mother ever to our 2 children.
See the 2 children. These, again, generalized statements.
You've always been a healer.
The nurse.
You have a warm heart, and you've always been a healer. You've always taken care of people.
The nurse.
But now it is time to take care of you. Time for more self-love. You have to focus on now, not then. I'm no longer with you in body, but I am with you in spirit. Please remember the good times that we had with our 2 children. Camping, seeing camping. I'm seeing dark hair.
I don't know if y'all can see it on your screens because a lot of y'all are on your phones. So in the girl's bio, it says she's a nature lover. So that's where the camping came in.
Very handsome. Stop blaming yourself. This was not your fault. Let me know if that resonated for you, Karen. That was wildly spot on. Awesome.
I can't. That was wildly spot on. Yeah, because you put it, everything was in your bio, ma'am. This is so sad. I mean, all jokes aside, this is actually pretty sad. How rude I am, so invigorating. Don't be invigorating in Jen. She'll block you. You can't be invigorating over there. But no, seriously, everything this woman spoke on, it's in the bio. Hi, Lala. How are you? Happy New Year, son. Welcome to the chat again. We ain't seen you in a few days, I feel.
Awesome. Karen, did you want to get a private reading with me?
She already paid for
1 hour
it.
up to 2 hours.
Oh, there we go. See, and that's $95 for 3 of the whales. Those are, so for those that are not on TikTok, that's a gift. So like y'all send me super chats. Again, on TikTok, you send gifts and it's like stuff like that. A whale is actually a pretty expensive gift.
27. What are you talking about? Oh, thank you. 3 wheel divings get you an hour in private. Do you have Facebook? Yes.
And see, I don't do the camera readings. I just do automatic writing through between us.
Oh, you have Skype. Okay. Give me your Skype name. I'll have to download it tonight, and then I'll send.
Oh wait, she said you're gonna want to watch part 2. Okay, where is it? Where's part 2? Dang. She got 15.2 thousand followers of trying to expose her. Lord. Is this part 2? Yep, this is it.
Anna Karen, no. I was hoping you would come in here. Can you type it again what it is? I obviously spelled something wrong. Guys, 2 minutes left. Let me know. I know it's at Outlook. Guys, you're letting me lose.
There's a TikTok creator named Psychic Natalia. She is still stealing and scamming everybody. She is rude to everybody. She's racist and homophobic and ableist and every type of derogatory person you could be. Yes, I'm using her word. every type of thing that you can say. Like, she likes to say the R word, the F slur, the N word, multiple versions of the N word. She's lying to everybody. She's stealing everybody's money. You have to pay 1,000 coins on TikTok to even be able to speak to her. And then as you're paying almost through, like, say she's, I need 1,000 roses, and you start giving enough roses, like, say you give 500, she said, oh, well, I didn't see that. I didn't restart it. So I need to restart it now. And she'll restart it, maybe to give another 1,000 roses in order just to even talk in her room. She's a horrible person. She'll block anybody that calls her out. She will cuss you out, block you. Like, she's just a mean, miserable person. She is a female version of John Yates, but on TikTok. And she's really doing a lot of damage to the psychic medium community, and especially anybody that is trying to connect with their loved ones. She is taking advantage in the worst possible way. And so we're exposing her.
It was really right after this battle.
So I guess this is the girl that did that wanted the part 2 for the reading.
Guys, my live is going to be paused.
No, wait, down there, Just Vibing is the one that paid the $100-something for the reading. So she should be up here.
And what I'm doing is I'm going to go find her on Skype.
Oh, this is the reading. Hi, found you. Haha, my stupid internet went off. Going right back on live in 5 minutes? Are we able to do... Oh, I thought you were saying you're only going to get 5-minute reading. Are we able to do your reading tomorrow, late afternoon? Yay, yes, that sounds great. Thank you so much. Are we the same time? My time right now is 9:20. Also let you know this is up to an hour read. So up to an hour. I feel you may need 2 hours. Wait. So she's saying, I swear if she asks for more money. I swear if she asks for more money. She said it's up to an hour, which she already promised an hour. And she goes, but you might need 2 hours. I said, give me more money, right? I swear if she does that, I'll be mad. She goes, it's 8:20 here, so we are close. She goes, a lot of energy. I'd love to do it 1 hour tomorrow, then again on Monday, another hour connection. She does. She asks for more money. Oh my God. You are such a fucking liar, Nat. What a fucking liar. She wants to do an hour tomorrow and another hour on Monday. I believe you sent a whale diving for the hour. Please join live. Send another so we can have a deeper communication with your loved one. This also gives me time to try and communicate with other past... Bitch, are you fucking telling me in an hour you can only connect with one person? Is that what you're trying to say? She goes, if you give me another hour reading, as in more money, I can connect with more than one person. This is really bullshit. But connect with other past loved ones in your life. Always a wonderful feeling to know our loved ones are still with us and watching over us. Yeah, honey, she knows. She is such a piece of shit, man. She goes, yes, of course. So we are the same time. Do you happen to have any medical background? Sorry, weird question. She goes, I'm an hour behind you. She goes, then she sends 7 messages asking, she say 7? Anyway, she sends messages asking about a medical question because my bio says I'm a nurse. Wow. I'm already mad. I'm already fucking mad. She sends 27 messages asking about being a nurse. Oh, yeah, honey. So any of you, if you want to read a bio and then contact that person and be like, hey, I saw in the, like, are you a nurse? Are you a... Just read the bio and then message that person, and then you can start telling yourself you're psychic too. Unbelievable.
Karen French, what time did you say? I'm sorry, Karen. What reading?
She goes, what? No.
You didn't win a reading. Oh, this is you. Okay. Yeah, my oven was supposed to come in.
The girl goes, what time are you able to do my reading this afternoon? I paid for one. We talked on Skype, dear. She just tried to say what reading, so she was trying to get out of it. Oh, you are getting a follow.
Other day, so I'm going to have to do it with you on Monday. Is that okay? I'll message you later.
Hi, who are we? Who are we? Ring. She can't even fucking write. Who are we connecting with again? I can do a bit now, what I feel, then again later, if that is okay. So she's going to split up the reading. Now she's going to split the reading up. So she's already, I guess because the girl didn't want 2 hours, I swear she probably paid for the 2 hours. She goes, hi, I think your last message was a typo. Would you mind resending? We are connecting my husband. You shouldn't have told her. Hi, yes, your husband became sick. You hardly had a clue to say bye. Is that what she said? I can't, there's a pause button here, so I can't see. You hardly had a, I think she said, chance to say goodbye. Do the two of you have children? You know that because he is showing me girls and something to do with the necklace and a locket. Also, jewelry box with the ballerina. Now, those are very specific, so if she hasn't posted about it, that could be legit. Yes, we have 2 girls. Oh, a chance to say goodbye. Got it. Oh, no, she might be. Let's see. She goes, yes, we have 2 girls. Do you know when you'll be able to do my reading tonight? Are you still there? So this is an hour of waiting to get something back. And then finally she goes, I am communicating now. One moment. What I do is I give you a connection today and then daily up to 7 days, whatever comes. That's not what she said. And then daily, wait. I am communicating now. One moment. What I do is I give you a connection today and then daily up 5 to 7 days, whatever comes through. So, what? But she asked for an hour. We talked about an hour tonight, and then you said I would likely need 2 hours at the beginning of the conversation, though, and we were going to use Skype because you wanted to video. Yes, it's an hour, but what a bitch. None of this makes sense. This is not how you do this. I can call you on Skype in 15 minutes. I will do 20 minutes. Oh my God. She paid for 2 hours and she's only getting 20 minutes right now. 20 minutes. I will do 20 minutes each session if that's okay. You have a little girl. Bitch, she already told you. Hi, thank you. I may be putting the girls to bed. That's why I asked if you knew a time. I think I'm a bit confused though. At the beginning of our conversation, you asked me to send additional money so that we can do an hour tonight and then 1 hour tomorrow. I am leaving for vacation tomorrow. Holy shit. Then you need to do 2 hours tonight. So what about when you get back? My sister ended up in the hospital. Sorry. That is not her problem. That's yours. And your sister hates you. Let me tell y'all something. The sister wrote a comment and said, I am her sister. Will you please tell her to quit talking about me? I want nothing to do with her. So right there, you're fucking lying because your sister already left a comment saying, I am her Natalie's sister. Tell her to leave me the hell alone. I want nothing to do with her. So already you got caught in a lie, my book. What do we do about the reading or do it when you get back? My sister's in the hospital. And she goes, what? She goes, I will put the girls down now and can do it in 15 minutes. She goes, is it okay to do this when you are back? Then you should have give her money back and do it. Oh my God. This poor woman. She goes, this was not intentional. Natalie says, this was not intentional. The client, you aren't able to do the 20 minutes tonight? She goes, I can, yes. Can you add me on Facebook now? Serene Dawn. Easier. My camera seems to be acting up on Skype. I don't have Facebook. Honey, you told her Skype. Oh, okay. Let me restart. Can you? She goes, Kay, I ate. Are you ready? You can ask questions and I will give you whatever comes through and I can make spirits talk. Wait, what? Hold on. And I will give you whatever comes through and I can't make spirits talk. Her typos are totally all over the place. They shouldn't be asking you questions like that. Now, if someone just for instance, if someone has to ask me a question, I'll give whatever comes through, but I'm not charging for that because that's them leading. You know what I mean? This is a shit show. Only if they want to come. So now she's saying she can't make them talk. Now she's telling the client she can't make them come through. So you're saying you can't do the reading at all. I do know he died sudden, cancer. I can't recall our reading because you're trying to remember the clues you were given. That's why. She goes, I'm almost done putting the girls down and I'll be right there. She goes, it was cancer, right? When you say you can't recall our meeting, what do you mean? She goes, the small connections I do in my lives. She goes, he was in a car accident. She goes, I do so many. And then she said, yes. So now she's just agreeing with what she just got caught in a lie. She said cancer. Now she's saying, oh, yeah, car accident. See, you should know. He was with someone in an accident or a drunk driver hit him. That is what I feel. You have 2 girls. He shows me them, 3 and 6. Looks like around those ages, young girls. Is this your girls? She goes, they're older now. They were 1 and 3 when he passed. I'm grabbing my computer now. I am here. Are you there? Jesus, I think she meant, can you give me a minute? 3 and 6 versus 1 and 3 are pretty big differences. Jesus, can I have a minute? I just stepped in my house. Oh, so now she got an attitude. I was at the hospital. My sister and something are in the hospital. That's why I asked, can we do this when you get back? My blank tried to K herself, and my sister had 7 strokes. I'm sorry to hear that. I will be here when you're settled. She goes, as I've asked you several times to respect me, and I'll do it when you get back. I do love doing my connections and readings, but to God, her communication. But to do privates, I am not for at least a week. So now she's not going to do the reading for a week. Christmas is close, and I am dealing with. So we're talking about like what? How much money was stolen? We're talking about $200-something she got from this girl. Christmas is close, and I'm dealing with the father with cancer and his sister with strokes and its niece, I could tell, feeling. I don't feel I can give you the connection you deserve at this time. Way too much going on now. Again, I will ask when you will be back from your trip. She goes, I am respecting you. I thought 30 minutes ago you fixed your Skype camera and were ready like we planned. I understand that a lot is going on, and I'm very sorry about that. Natalie, I am asking if we can do this when you are back. Thank you for understanding. When are you back? She goes, can we do it tomorrow? I will make. So now the client's trying to wait for tomorrow. She's going to say no. Natalia's going to say no. She doesn't want to do it. Can we do it tomorrow? I will make time at the hotel. Sure, I'll message you. It's between 5 and... God, I can't with her writing. 5 and what time? She goes, between 5 and 7. Yes, I will make sure that I'm at the hotel and available during those times. She'll back out. Or she won't give you what you paid for. This is a very long thing. I don't know if it... Here we go.
Yeah, my night was pretty relaxing. I went for dinner with a good friend.
Wait. She just said she went to dinner. She just told this girl she was at the hospital. Hold on.
Yeah, my night was pretty relaxing. I went for dinner with a good friend.
Holy shit. She just told this girl she was in the hospital with her niece and her sister. 45 minutes later, she goes, oh, yeah, I went to dinner with a good friend. And what else she said? It doesn't fucking matter. She went to the neighbors. So she had a good dinner with a friend and went to the neighbors. She says nothing about the sister. I told y'all the sister already left a comment and said, I want nothing to do with Natalie. She needs to shut up, quit talking about us. But here she is. Oh, my God. Yeah, that's probably what it is. That is probably, honest to God, what it is. She probably couldn't get nothing psychically, so she's trying to get out of it so she could get more time to start snooping. That girl has given this person $200 because she paid for 2 hours. 1 hour was $95. She asked for 2, and the girl paid for 2. So far, she only got a few minutes, and it was all wrong. Or no, it was right, but it was everything in her bio. So far, she has paid $200 to have repeated to her what she put in her bio.
Great case. Yeah, I went out to dinner. We went out to Alto's for buffet. It was amazing.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Hi, please let me know when you're ready for my reading. So now we're on to Monday. Hi, I'm at the hospital visiting so-and-so. Can you do something in an hour and a half? Can I video you? Okay, can you please let me know what time we are doing my reading? So as we know, she's still lying because the sister hates her. Can you please let me know what time we're doing the reading? Hi, can you please let me know? So we're going from 8 to 10. No, almost 11. Still no answer. Hi, can you please let me know when we are doing the reading? I've made myself available the last few hours while on vacation with my daughters like we agreed so that I could connect with my husband. Thank you. Holy shit. Holy shit. This poor lady. She goes, you are live? I paid $95 and I've been waiting 5 hours for my private reading. I thought you paid more than that because you asked for, she said 2 hours. She said 2 hours and you took the 2 hours. That's more than $95. Am I wrong here? Because they said 2 hours, right? Anyways, still too much money for that little bit she was told. So she said she was supposed to be in the hospital, and instead of doing the reading, she's over here live trying to get more money and more clients.
A planet.
She's going to get blocked. Watch.
Angel Minds is one tarot reading. So that's a tarot card.
She was blocked. She got fucking blocked. Are you kidding me? You were blocked by the host of Natalia. Oh my God. Who is this girl? I need to find her. She literally got stolen from all that.
Karen?
Karen?
What are you talking about?
What?
Yeah, I know about Karen, and I'm doing her private reading. She wasn't blocked. I never blocked her.
Oh my God. Someone blocked you. I don't know who. I have over 500 people in my room. I am so overwhelmed. Can we please do this when you are back? So she's still arguing about it. I will do an hour to hour and a half with you to make it up to you, please. Wow. Honey, ask for your money back. Although you'll never get it. Look at this comment. Send large gift for connection with past loved ones or send a gift for a reading. Sure. Ask Karen how that went. Closing words of love and light from our queen.
I don't sit here and use my energy for nothing, and people just come in and take advantage of me.
And my haters think I'm a scammer. This is scamming right here. Holy shit. What a freaking monster.
No, I'm not doing Top Gifter tonight. No.
Wait, I missed it. I would love to hear from something.
Yeah, we will be giving away an hour reading for the Top Gifter at the end of the month.
I am fucking mad. Who is that person? It was supposed to be 2 hours. Yeah, because she said, I thought you said we were going to do an hour tonight and then another hour the following day. So that has to be, that's more than $95. Because it's $95 for the 1 hour, but it doesn't even matter. She already paid money for the live reading. And again, the live reading, we witnessed it. All she did was repeat everything that was in the girl's bio. And then she paid an additional $95 for the mediumship. And we saw what she got nothing. She got again. Oh, there's a medical field in your background. Again, shit out her bio. She never got the connection. She never got it. All she got was a headache. And the girl goes, "But I thought we were supposed to do the other hour another day." So she had to pay more money. Holy shit! What a horrible fucking person. I wish there was a way to take away her ability, which I think she barely has any, if she does at all. Maybe some of the stuff she looked up, maybe she looked up some of the stuff that she's gotten right, because maybe the girl that she connected with, maybe she put on her bio, maybe she made a video about the locket with the ashes in it. I don't put it past Natalie to not look up someone's page and get all the info she could get out of them. Usually, if I pick up something that's been posted, that should be disregarded. I should be able to give you evidence that nobody's known about. Nobody should know it. Like, for instance, when I did a reading for, again, D, I told her that he's excited about the tattoos they're going to get. She's like, "Holy shit, I've only told one person about the tattoos. Nobody else has known." I was like, "Well, he's looking forward to it. He can't wait." Like, something like that. Something that nobody posted about, nobody knew about. She doesn't ever give that to anybody.
Live yet. No, I'm not doing Top Gifter tonight. No.
Oh, wait, wrong direction. Oh, yeah.
Money needs to go.
The galaxy is a good gift.
Somebody that specific, or do you want me to tell you about connecting to? Just who you're connecting. So you just want me to tell you who I'm connecting to.
As you should.
Ella, can you stop looking?
She only has 160. That's how many she should have in there. Yeah, giving away to the top gifter. Yeah, if you're a top gifter, she'll give you an hour reading. So, guys, y'all whoever gives me the most money, I'll do a reading for, but it's got to be a big amount. And if you don't give me enough, I'll be like, never mind. And I won't give you nothing back for it. Assholes. Like, following back a top gifter, that's normal stuff. But we see how her gifting is, or how any of her stuff goes. Her camera Wi-Fi is shit like her, right?
Bella, stop.
Who the hell's Bella? Honey, that sounds like you.
Actually, you had a cousin that passed away. Did you see her cousin or a friend? It was an accident. Never could have happened. It was devastating.
What?
It was devastating to your family. It was devastating to many people, because this person was very loved and very young. For some reason, you blame yourself for their passing, but you cannot blame yourself for their passing, because there's no.
I wonder how many people she tells that to.
This eats you up inside, causes you a lot of stress, and causes you a lot of tears.
General statements. How about bring up memories that those two shared? That's evidence. That's not a general statement. That's what we call evidence in the spirit world.
Passing and the stuff that you've been going through is unbelievable. I'm going to mute the chat to see if this is you and not some other spirit coming through.
Oh my goodness.
Can you let us know in the chat, in capitals, so I can see you? Waiting to hear from you, Megan. I just gave you a read. I don't even see her here anymore.
Says, but anywho, nothing she said really made sense. Y'all have a good night. So it's Ashley, not Megan. And Ashley said it's wrong.
Nothing I said made sense. Well, that's funny, because I talked to you before and you told me you did have a cousin that passed away. Wait. So you just got here. Is she wearing a prosthetic forehead? If only it would be taken off. Okay. If only. Welcome to the chat. Happy New Year. Did y'all catch that? Did y'all fucking catch that? She just got through saying, your cousin's coming through and you're blaming yourself and it shouldn't have happened and then all that. And she goes, none of that makes sense. Well, really? Well, you told me before it happened.
So you're admitting you're just repeating things that you think they told you. You're just repeating what you're finding out from your live streams and saying that that's your reading. Holy shit, you just tattled on yourself. Y'all caught that, right? Quit licking yourself. Well, someone's got to do it, Charlotte. Someone's got to do it. Oh my gosh. Happy New Year. Did y'all catch that though? She's like, your cousin passed and it was really tragic and it shouldn't have happened. She goes, that didn't happen. Well, you told me it happened. So you admit that was not your reading. So what are you closing your eyes for, ma'am? Why are you closing your eyes and doing this whole kumbaya, prayers to Jesus, Heavenly Father, give me the gift of psychic mediumship, even though I'll never use it correctly, and then you're just repeating shit you found out. I'm replaying that because that blows my mind. And the person is paying money. See, Ashley is giving her a galaxy. That's a pretty good gift for TikTok. And she just, for what?
Is it a connection to somebody that specific?
Who do you want me to connect? You want to ask for someone, or just see who comes through? And then the person that comes through is shit she found out, apparently.
Or do you want me to tell you about that?
Oh, she makes me mad.
You're connected. So you just want me to tell you who I'm connecting to. Ashley.
And again, the person's Ashley, not Megan.
Bella, can you stop looking? Bella, stop. Sorry, guys.
I'm sorry, I had to repeat the stop licking comments. Ew.
Ashley, you had a cousin that passed away.
How do we get to Megan?
Either a cousin or a friend. It was an accident.
A cousin or a friend, so you can even keep it together on that part.
What happened? It was devastating to you. It was devastating to your family. It was devastating to many people because this person was very loved and very young. For some reason.
Would she open her eyes to see what was being done?
Blame yourself for their passing, but you should not blame yourself for their passing because there's nothing you could have done, sweetheart.
I hate her.
It causes you a lot of stress. It causes you a lot of tears.
Oh, really? A passing causes someone stress? You don't say.
Passing and the stuff that you've been going through is unbelievable. I'm going to mute the chat to see if this is you and
Wow.
some other spirit coming through. Can you let us know in the chat in capitals so I can see you? Waiting to hear from you, Megan. I just gave you a read. I don't even see her here anymore.
So again, Ashley goes, but anywho, nothing she said really made sense. Y'all have a good night. And then, like I said, listen.
Nothing I said made sense. So that's funny because I talked to you before you told me you did have a cousin that passed away.
I talked to you before you told me you did have a cousin that passed away.
AKA, you just got caught in the scam. My gosh. She's very good at it. She's very good at it. Maybe she is napping. Maybe we should go in there under stocks, be like, are you falling asleep? Because we know you're not getting messages. Stop licking, Bella. Wow, I am so mad that this woman is such a horrible. Thank God for all the people, but she thinks that she's really well liked. She's telling everybody that she meets that she's famous and everybody loves her on TikTok. She's the queen of TikTok.
Yeah, after you left, she was heard.
Did she get blocked?
Left, she was heard.
She goes, yeah, she gets blocked because she was rude.
I talked to you before you told me you did have a cousin that passed away.
Yeah, after you left, she was rude.
Oh, Ashley left because she was rude? As in you blocked her.
Rude, that's not true. Because she wants to make everybody believe that I'm not real. But asking why. Don't question me. I know who she was. At the end of the day, I don't need to prove myself to anybody.
Honey, you need to prove yourself to your clients who are paying you fucking money. It's a pretty important thing that your clients know you're real. or you give them your money back.
Money needs are dry. You can stare at my tree and talk to the haters.
Oh, look, another thing about JY. We have stuffed animals around the house at 40, 50 years old. Yep.
The haters.
Behaves like him too. She's got a Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse in the background. I wonder if she's in a cottage too.
That's for you.
Ew, I forgot.
You have to be paid for what you do.
I think that they charge too much, and I think to myself, it's not.
Oh, I think so too. That's why I go on live, because I don't really make much on live at all.
Bullshit.
People come on here and see. Like, I've been on live for only 3.5 hours, and I've made $400.
What? What? 3.5 hours and she made $400? Honey, I could spend 7 hours and I'll be lucky if I make 4. That's not making much. What the fuck? $400? Oh my God. I'd be on every night. $400 in 3.5 hours, and she says she's not making much of anything. Holy shit. If only I like showing my face, dude. It's not good on TikTok if you don't like showing your face. I don't mind showing my face. I just don't like being on camera. Apparently, I'm on the wrong platform, but on TikTok, you can't, like, share screens and do stuff like this. Holy damn. But she's making that much money, y'all. She's stealing from people. So there's that. I'm not ever going to do that. Ever. I'm not going to be like, give me $1,000 or 1,000 coins if you want to talk to me. Give me this many gifts and I'll turn the chat on. I'm not ever going to do that. That is why she's making that much money. That's why I'm telling people, do not gift her. Do not request to go on her channel anymore. Don't do it. Go in the chat and troll her. Don't give her money. Don't request. Because she thinks she's hot shit. Because everybody's giving her stuff. Oh, she'll pay for it one way or the other. She'll pay for this somehow. It's not going to be worth it in the end. Hold on, let me message someone. Holy shit. She just says, I don't make nothing on TikTok, but wow. Honey, you're making stripper money.
People don't like that. I've made up to $3,000 in one live, so.
She's made up to $3,000 in one live.
You have to be paid for what you do.
I think that
wow.
People were so nice to me until I got to number 1.
No.
Now people are so rude. I don't know why. Really? Like, go with yourself.
Let me tell you this. I was going to be nice to her, but she made me an enemy because of her behavior. And that's what she's doing to all these other people. All these people who are trying to, like, be cordial, give her a chance. She ends up making them enemies by her behavior.
People were so nice.
The reason we ask for gifts while we're battling is because we're trying to get up in the rankings and because it gives us money and shows support for what we do. Thank you for the rose. Trust me, we don't make a lot of money. We could sit here for 8 hours and we're lucky if we get $50.
Bitch, you just said you made 403.5 hours.
Trust me, we don't make a lot of money. We could sit here for 8 hours and we're lucky if we get $50.
Well, honey, I sit here longer than that and I don't get $50, but you're fucking scamming.
Yesterday I made 600.
Oh, there you go.
Well, I make like anywhere from 300 to like up to 80.
The reason we ask for gifts while we're battling.
Holy shit.
Actually, 2 different people coming through. If you want to send.
Holy shit. Thank you, generator. Please hit the thumbs up, guys, if you don't mind.
Another 4 of those, I would love to do it in private because I'm not going to be able to read you on here. These readings are very small. I do feel that you need a 2-hour reading, my dear. So let me know.
Of course they need a 2-hour reading. I think the money thing should be worked out before you even get started. And you shouldn't up it to go even longer. I mean, you can say, hey, if you ever want to do a longer one in the future, but not, oh, I think you're going to need a longer one. Give me more money. And then don't give it, I don't know. It should be all worked out before you start. I'm just saying.
Actually, 2 different people coming through. If you want to send another 4 of those, I would love to do it in private because I'm not going to be able to read you on here. These readings are...
Wait. She's saying, so someone gave her $60 and she goes, I can't give you your reading because more than one spirit's coming through. That's what she's fucking saying. Because more than one spirit, she can't do it without more money. And she says she needs 2-hour readings because it's too... I will have a room of up to 10 loved ones coming through all at once in my 2-hour readings, 1 hour, 3 hours, 4 hours. It doesn't matter. They pretty much line up and they all trying to give you stuff at one time. That doesn't mean you can't do it. You just start with one, focus on them, and then you move to once they get their messages out of the way, then the next one comes forward. And you can, focus on them and give their messages to them. Like each spirit, you have like certain messages, certain memories, certain looks, all that comes through. You just pick up, you just focus on one and give those. You don't just, more than one, we can't do it. You're going to pay me for 2 hours to do it. It's 1 hour for each person. You are such a fucking liar for that. Yeah, you isolate the person. You hone in on that one person, connect with what they need, and then once they get out what they want to say, they will step to the side and let the other one come forward. And then you shut it off if they're only having 2-hour reading, then you shut it off. You don't have to keep going as long as they're there. You just shut it off whenever they paid it, if that's what you choose to do, or if that's what they paid for. My 4 hours usually cover everybody because usually by 4 hours, usually every loved one of that person has come through by then. And sometimes I'll go over 4 hours. Sometimes I go over the 2 hours. It's just usually whatever comes through, I'll just relate. But for her to say I can't do it because more than one person, you are a liar.
These are very small. I do feel that you need a 2-hour reading, my dear. So let me know.
What a bitch.
I came on live to do readings. I hope that somebody would send me a lion.
Apparently they said she sent it back.
Basically just told them if I don't come up with the rest of my rent. She's reading what to say off of her computer.
Oh, here we go. Here it is.
Really, I don't have a computer in front of me. I didn't know you were in my house. TikTok. My computer is...
One card reading, as if for her to pull one tarot card, it's 100 coins. For a loved one reading, you have to send a galaxy. Again, that's a pretty good sized gift. Reading in process. Please hold questions until afterwards out of respect. Thank you. Oh my God. There's your Megan.
And my eyes are bad, so people always say I'm reading from a computer. I'm not. I'm looking who's next on my list. Is what I'm doing. I love when people come in and say, you're reading on a computer.
Did you hear her just click out?
With many people during this time, you'll have a workload and thus have no time.
That is her reading from the computer, the manual.
Computer.
With many people during this time, you'll have a workload and thus have no time to do anything else. People around you may think that you're lying. And also, guys, you do need to know that I cannot memorize all the cards.
Oh, I misunderstood. She does have a computer in front of her, and she is reading off of it.
So I do have the meaning of the cards in front of me. And yes, I do read it because I cannot memorize all the cards. Could you?
That's where intuition comes into play. That's where spirit comes into play.
She's reading.
My goodness.
Why should I show you my screen? Why are you asking?
Here it is where they say, show us the screen. And she was, okay, I'll show you the screen. And you hear her do the click before she does it. Hold on, let me move my stuff so you can see. All right, here we go.
Why?
There's a click, as in, let me click off what you wanted to see.
I want to see my screen. Sure. There you go.
At the top, there's 2 tabs open.
How's that?
Hold on. There it is. Celtic Cross Tarot Reading. That's the tab she just exited out of. Okay? The other one is the music on YouTube. So, yeah, she straight up, she got caught. Absolutely.
It's called music playing. Does that make you happy?
Like what?
No, there wasn't a tab that said tarot. I think you might be seeing things. Can you mute them, please?
Mute the person that said that she was reading off the computer.
Or go jump on your head or something. Have the music card.
Immediate challenge or problem you are facing for the Emperor.
Abiding and stable posts, which will help
So she's not reading the right cards either.
you more confident in your skills and to succeed. This card shows a careful thinker. You are able to thoroughly consider all your proceedings and to help you.
And she's people are paying money for this.
And this card represents strength and development. Why should I?
Wow. This guy's
And I
hilarious.
know that has to do with computers, so
This guy, I think he's called Most Smartest, isn't he? This guy he does a parody of Natalia. He's amazing. He used to do parody of Ashy Cat, and he was really good. So now he's doing it of Natalia, and I love it. You really should. See, and I don't even feel pulled to connect with tarot. I've never have. I have a tarot deck. I just don't feel connected. I don't feel like I just don't feel drawn to it. You should feel drawn to the tarot deck, I just don't have that. So myself personally, I just like to meditate and go into my readings. But there's a lot of people that do tarot and they're amazing. Some people are amazing at it. This woman, no.
I am not reading a screen. I don't even have a computer. I don't know what you're talking about. Did that resonate? That resonates? I'm right. I want an apology from every single one of you. And I know that has to do with computers, so I am not reading a screen. I don't even have a computer. I don't know what you're talking about.
That is too good.
Did that resonate? That resonates? I'm right. I want an apology from every single one of you. And
Okay, is his name Most Smartest? Because I need to follow. I need to follow that guy. That's him, right? Most Smartest. I gotta follow him. He's great. Isn't it that pentacles are wealth based? Yes. Cups are relationship based. Wands are mental based, and swords are physically based. You are good, Wanda's wine box. Wanda, who knew? Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? Hi, Jade. Like I told you in DMs on TikTok, Happy New Year. I did a little Happy New Year video, by the way. I just recorded me doing some dancing. And it's like Happy New Year's. So if I didn't reach out to anybody I didn't reach out to specific people. If you message me on my TikTok, I said Happy New Year. If not, I did a big visual, just like one video for everybody. And then we're doing this. And anybody that comes in, of course, Happy New Year's. And Muzz, I don't know if you're still watching, but I messaged Joanna. I don't know if she's not getting it or what, but I'm worried about her. Who the bejesus is that? He's amazing. He is the best psychic out there. Oh, someone else is trying to locate me. Hold on, y'all. Again, if anybody's in the bushes wanting to take the panel to speak on your experiences with Natalia, Psycho Natalia, please take the link. So another person's looking for me. Hold on. Let me make sure they can find me. Come on. Okay. Thank you, sweetheart. Twerking in the new year. It was a Cupid shuffle. There was families and stuff. I had like 2 Jack Daniel punch, the what's like punch, down home punch drink. I already got a headache before I even got done dancing. I already had a headache. Like that's a bad thing about drinking. When you're older, you get the hangover before you even finish drinking. So that sucked. I had a headache on blast. We had a blast, and then today we got up. We did the park and mother daughter day, and so we did a good New Year's thing. It was great. He has a couple accounts. Happy New Year to you. I know. She's like he's scamming people, honey. You're the one that's being scammed. I mean, that's scamming people. Most smartest. His other account got banned. Let me go try to follow. Oh, there it is. At most smartest. Okay, y'all give him a follow because he's hilarious. Let me go do it on my other account, my main account. Someone said that Natalia is the most ignorant person since she came on TikTok 3 months ago. A lot of people are really hate Natalia, and obvious reasons why. But I want to find the video where she asked somebody that was black, do you like eating watermelon and picking cotton? Because this community will tear her up for that. But then, well, I don't know. Then again, they allow John Yates in this community, and he's a piece of shit. But look, this is how Natalia acts.
I know that has to do with computers, so I am not reading it to read. I don't even have a computer. I don't know what you're talking about. Did that resonate? That resonates on my. I want an apology from every single one of you, and I know that has to do with computers.
That's too funny. I'm sorry.
Thank you so much.
While feeling the pain of their death, how is this okay? Okay, we shall see. Hold on. That's why I quit drinking a few years ago. Not worth the headache. It sucks. That's why I don't really drink either. I never have like drinking. So yeah, selective outrage for JY. It's okay, but you know.
All right. First, she's saying that there may be a new start in your work. You may be getting a new job or a new project that you have never handled. But you need to be more energetic and ready to learn new things at this job. You're always full of ideas and plans, and you're brave to present your ideas and concepts.
She's literally reading the fucking manual again.
Yes, can you let us know how he died? Because I did tell you it was an accident. You did say that it was an accident. She already said that they...
The comment she read isn't from the recipient of the reading she just finished. So again, she's just taking comments from the chat and saying it's the reading.
were driving and they had an aneurysm, and I said it was an accident. Can you confirm that? People are asking if it was correct how I said they died. Can you put yes, she was correct, and can you say how they died? You just told me that they died. How did...
Bitch, you just caught again taking something that someone said in the chat and saying you're giving a reading.
How did they die?
Wow.
Yes. And I said it was an accident. So
and she wonders why the chat trolls her and now just agrees with everything she says. I would too. Honest to God, if I go into another chat and she's given a reading and I'm just going to be like, oh my gosh, you were totally right, just to see if she takes the bait. Goodness gracious. Where is that? I have to see that. 14 years ago. Well, I beat you because I don't normally drink. No, just kidding. Just kidding. I mean, y'all know I don't really drink much, but God, I hate drinking. I hate the taste of everything. And my friend was like, do you want to get something else? I was like, no, this is fine. She goes, but I thought you said you don't like the taste. I was like, I don't like the taste of any alcohol, any whatsoever. Any type of alcohol I hate. So, but considering I'm going to hate it anyways, this is not that bad. She thought that just because I said I don't like it, that means I didn't like that drink. No, if it's alcohol, I'm gonna hate it. Oh wait, my bad. Sorry.
Yes. Can you let us know how he died? How I said they died? And can you put yes, she was correct, and can you say how they died? And you just told me that they died. How did they die? Yes. And I said it was an accident. So it was a tragic accident. Your father had an aneurysm and he died when it burst. I thought you said an accident, but an accident can mean a car accident, something tragic. So that was correct. Alicia, gunshot. Oh my God, I'm sorry.
An aneurysm is not an accident. Now, if they had an aneurysm while they're driving and they crashed, and that would match. But an aneurysm does not equate accident. Two different, I don't know. I wasn't there for the reading. I'm just saying, if it was just a regular aneurysm, like they were at home and had aneurysm died, that's not an accident. I think it would freak her out if someone says she was right. I know a lot of people. The stream I was in earlier, she was doing. Everybody was just agreeing with everything she was saying, and I was like, they are totally trolling her, and I don't blame them one bit because it helps expose her.
It wasn't my dad. Guys, I'm tired. I haven't slept for over 30
Kind soul that just paid $25 for a 45-second fake reading, and this girl's making so much money.
3 hours. I've been on live. Okay. So yes, I have it written down here. It was your friend. I don't know why I keep saying dad. I'm also reading the chat.
Because the chat said it, and you're taking everything from the chat as a reading.
Yes. So please send a whale diving. Get on my list. Yes. Can you let us know how he died? And if you know anything about mediums, they look off. It doesn't mean they're reading a computer. If you see me look this way or this way, it's because I see spirits. It's really sick of me.
That's not exactly how it always. I mean, for me, it doesn't work that way. For me,
Sorry, Penelope.
For me in my readings, it's a psychic read, like the connection. How to explain it? I'm not looking around and seeing them not when I'm doing a reading. If I do an investigation, like paranormal thing, then I can see them and sense them and stuff. But as for a psychic reading, they show us visually in our minds what they look like, what they did. Like they show us scenes like a movie in our minds. It's not you're looking in front of you and there they are, and that's where you're getting it from. For me, at least. I don't know about other psychics, but like I said, it's like a movie scene that's being played in our minds, and they're showing us how they looked, and it could be at either stage, but they show us how they looked, what their behavior, like they show us just parts of their lifespan and let us see it, and that's what we relate to the client. It's not like they're acting it out in front of us and we're watching it happen in front of us. Does that make sense? Does that resonate with you guys? Yes. Psycho Natalia.
Two of you had a wonderful time together.
She's looking at the screen. Oh my God. She looked this person up and she's reading shit.
Ways you never dreamed possible, but
Are you fucking kidding me?
don't believe you never dreamed
Look at her. Did she, hold on, she click her screen? Don't click your screen.
Two of you had a wonderful time together. You succeeded in ways you never dreamed possible, but you don't believe them.
Wow.
Your mom also had a lot of public recognition. And if you know anything about mediums, they look off. I've already checked into the police department because so many people saying they're charging me with fraud. What I'm doing is not a sign of fraud.
Yes, it is.
It's people who say that they didn't get their readings. They did get their readings. At the end of the day, it's prove it. Prove you didn't get your reading. A planet. Eagle Minds is one tarot reading. So that's a tarot card.
I got another one. Like I said, there was a girl that said the $50 thing, how she did not get her reading either. She got blocked when she asked about it. Then there was a guy who just said, when I was in there a minute ago, hold on, let me check something. Then there was another person, I grabbed the comment real quick. Let me get it. Give me a second. Because I saw this, and I just saw this right before I went live. So this is another person who said, I sent you $125 for a private reading, and I haven't received it yet, but you're online. Let me show you. Give me a second. Let me see if I can add it to the screen. There we go again. The little cursor's gone. Okay, here we go. Let me take down my Christmas things because we're not going to need them no more. I'm going to miss my Christmas overlay. I really am. But I need to add this person's, and I probably need to reach out to this person and ask them. All right, it's loading. See? So that's yet another person who was stolen from. Hi, Crystal. She's acting like a 5-year-old, hiding their eyes, looking out of one, right? Peekaboo. Next time she does that, I want people to go peekaboo. Hopefully this person found me. She has stolen so much money from people. Jade, she admitted she has gotten $400 in 3 hours from doing what she's doing. I invited people to take panel, but I think people are kind of nervous to take panel. But there's supposed to be a big TikToker named Aunt Karen who is going to be doing a whole expose on her later on. And hell, I might take the link and explain to people, this is not how psychic mediums work. This is not what we're about. What she's doing is bullshit. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm glad you're still here. Did I skip one?
I've already checked into the police department. Eagle Minds is one tarot reading. So that's a tarot card.
Oh, yeah, I already did that. I already did that one.
And I'll tell you, as a licensed professional,
I sent her $50 to contact my grandma for me, and she won't respond to me now. I don't even have it like that. I was just depressed and desperate. See, what a horrible bitch. I mean, look. I sent $50 to contact my grandma for me, and she won't even respond to me now. I don't even have it like that. I was just desperate or depressed and desperate. And she got blocked, I'm sure. I'm sure she's gotten blocked by now. Because if you go on any of her haters' pages and say anything, you get blocked.
I think what you're doing is extremely dangerous. And I think it's very harmful for people who are looking for answers or relief, who are going through grief.
What do you mean it's dangerous?
It's dangerous because you're harming people. You're giving people false hope.
She blocked me and called me a troll. I'm devastated. I just wanted to talk to my grandma one last time. Oh, that is so sad.
You're giving people false information. You have to know that. You have to know that.
Okay, well, I believe that I am real, so.
She goes, I was dumb enough to do it.
You are to believe whatever you want to believe, but for the people who are suffering.
I gifted her for a reading. She then left the live. When she came back, I asked her for the reading. She pretended like she couldn't read my comments. Then she left. Then the next live, I said, hey, I'm sure something happened, but I gifted you and never got a reading. She said that she did give me my reading and then blocked me. Oh my God. How does she go to sleep at night? Honest to God, how does this not keep her up? How does she not feel horrible? And I'll tell you something too. If she even had abilities, those will be stripped from her doing what she's doing. They will be taken away from her. If she had any abilities, it will be taken away from her for what she's doing. $50 is a lot to someone that doesn't have it. Absolutely. That's the person I said I would reach out to them and do a reading, but someone beat me to it.
We're so desperately looking for answers. You are dangerous.
Preach, girl.
How am I dangerous, though?
How are you not?
You're giving people...
I was the one who fell for this shit just simply by wanting to hear from my grandma. Her reading wasn't even my grandma. Wait,
hope.
so you did get your reading then? For her saying the grandma again, we can't pull forward the person you demand to read from. Spirit decides who we get messages from. So if you didn't get your grandma, well then again, never mind. This psychic is telling people that you can ask for whoever you want, and that's just not how it works. Spirit leads the reading. They lead who we get messages from, and when and how and all that. Like they choose that. You can ask, yes, you can request it by you yourself asking out loud to your loved ones, hey, will you please let my brother come through? You can do that, absolutely. But it doesn't mean, automatically you just call them to the stage. But this woman's telling people you could ask for whoever you want. That's so, in that stance, yeah, she's being taken advantage of.
And how do you know I'm giving false hope? Have you actually sat and saw my legitimate ones where I have predicted?
No, we've watched all of them. I've shown a bunch of them. I wish I could get into myself to connect with her. I feel her around me. I just wish I could communicate. If this person, whoever this is, if anybody knows who this girl is, please connect her to me. I will teach her how to do it for free. For free, I will tell her how to connect. And if she can't do it, I'll just do it for her. Honest to God, because they know I posted this on TikTok that I was doing this stream. So this girl, if you watch this, get in contact with me through TikTok. Just write a comment saying I'm the girl you were looking for. I will teach you how to connect, or I will do it for you if that doesn't work. Honestly, and you want to pay a dime. Yeah, did you see my legitimate ones? Mm-hmm. This woman needs to be totally banned. Because if she were doing this frauding shit on other platforms, she'd be kicked out. In Minecraft, of course. Always in Minecraft. Always. It's our favorite game.
Convicted people. We're going to
enough of your stuff. I don't need to see.
No, I don't think you have. No.
Idiotically, I donated $25, or I think she said $25.
Oh, I don't think
I donated her $50 thinking she was really in need. They go, you weren't an idiot. She's just very good at scamming people. I'm so very sorry you fell victim to her. Seriously, thank you. And this person says, she got me too. This is so many people. I know I've seen this person. I just gotta find where it was.
I have. That's what I believe. You can believe it.
Well, you have a good day.
Great.
Blocked.
Have a good day. You believe what you want to believe. That's fine.
And blocked, just like I said.
Believe what you want to believe. Hate what you want to hate. Doesn't matter.
And I'll tell you as a
bitch. I know how to make money and take it from effing everybody and do nothing.
So, let me.
She's constantly claiming that her readings cost so much money because she feels the pain that your loved ones felt as they passed away. Not like that. Not like that. So you're saying you feel everything and that's why you should get all that money. They can use your energy. And look, this person, my little brother, and she gives the full name. Honey, don't do that. Do not give out their names like that. She will look it up and she'll tell you what she finds. That's what she's doing. Oh my goodness. See, y'all don't do that. Please, when you do a psychic reading, don't tell them private information like that. and that's probably the only people she'll do the readings for are people who are giving out the info.
Let me explain something. When your loved one, go lay down. When your loved one has passed away, I don't see their death. They don't tell me how they died. They simply...
They show the scenes of it. Yes, they do.
Me feel.
And a lot of them do tell you. They'll tell you too. Not all the time, but they usually show you the scenes. Yes, you can feel some of it, but not to the point that you need to get paid for it.
It takes a lot out of me because every time somebody passes...
So she's doing what I told y'all about. How some people say, oh, well, if they died by a weapon, that you pay this much. If they died by in their sleep, you pay me this much. Watch. That's what she's probably going to try to do.
There is some form of pain. So I'm having a cigarette right now. I do need to have a 10-minute break.
It is draining, by the way. It does take a lot out of us because they're using our energy and we're using ours also to connect and all that jazz. And we're opening ourselves up when we do our readings. That is true. But if you know what the hell you're doing, again, you don't get to charge a crazy amount because of how they passed and because you feel like that is just so fucked up.
I did a reading earlier today where I actually had to run to the bathroom and throw up.
Then you didn't put up your protection, did you?
I actually had to run to the bathroom because they had cancer and they were really sick. And I actually had to run to the bathroom and violently throw up. So I need a break.
Then that's just part of it. But yeah. She's acting like she got it herself. I can't. I have, to be fair, when I've done, like when I do spirit box, which is not a reading, that is just entertainment purposes, right? But it's just a form, it's a form of communication, but not like, has nothing to do with being psychic. That's not what it is. I could get headaches and I get chest pain and I could get stomach pain and I can get all that, but I can't charge you. I'm not going to charge you because of that. And it's not going to be like, absolutely. It's like she's getting the shit from the movies. It doesn't work like that for me anyhow. I mean, like I said, I don't know every psychic, but I could get a sense of it. But it doesn't like all day long I'm sick and in bed because of what y'all did. And this woman is such a bad person, man. She doesn't even care.
You know, I said that on live.
Trigger warning. This is the part where she's racist. Y'all know we don't like those words over here. So trigger warning. This is the part that I was warning y'all about from the beginning. So where is it? Let's do this. Okay. Again, I apologize in advance, guys.
And that's why I'm scared that people have my address. People can sue you for that if they're blocked.
Oh, they muted it. Okay, they muted it. They're saying the N-word.
But nobody's going to come to my house.
I think.
Mom said there's nothing you can do. No, they're all on phone.
Yeah, she already said it. Okay, we're good. They muted it. Thank you.
Oh, I see everybody is bashing me.
So she didn't know she was still on a live stream. So again, the kid in the seat, her niece, I think it was her niece, said, "I'm an N-word," again with the hard R. And she goes, "Yeah, I got in trouble because I said the N-word on my live." And so said it's clear as day. And they're having this chat, and then she picks her phone up. Oh, I see. So she didn't know she was on a live stream. She got caught.
Me, I forgot I was on live. Ha!
And laughing about it.
Yeah, I didn't realize it. Hey, hello.
Piece of shit.
You know I said that on live, eh? And that's why I'm scared that people have my address. People can sue you for that if they're blocked. But nobody's...
Anyway, she's scared about retaliation.
I said I used to work in healthcare. I never claimed to be a nurse.
Yeah, she's probably on TikTok now. Absolutely. Yeah. She's probably live right now. She does it all night long. She gets so much money from this shit. She doesn't deserve it. She's done nothing right in this world to get it.
Exactly. They were just blocking. So, new mods coming up to a theater near you.
We could always check out the Reddit because the Reddit's got all the good stuff on it.
You just admitted you called someone the N-word?
Yes, I did.
Well, you're a racist.
No, I'm not racist. No,
you are. So why would you call someone the N-word if you're not racist?
Everybody is human. When you're bullied to that point, sometimes words come out that you didn't mean. So it came out, and I apologized. But what about telling me to slice? What about calling me a fat? What about telling me? No, really.
Oh, there's what y'all were talking about. That she said people calling her fat is like the same thing. I see what y'all meant. Okay, girl, get some rest. Sorry it took me a minute to get back over here. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad that you're part of the channel. I look forward to it. Please hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. I appreciate it more than you know. And again, anytime you ever want to take panel, please do. Please do. I love having people on panel. And we're going to be covering her a lot more in the future because she needs to be exposed. But thank you so much. And everybody's telling you good night. I hope you get some rest. Yeah, Mr. FU, right? You would hate this woman, Mr. FU. You would hate her. Again, to the other ones that are new to the panel, the chat, we're so glad y'all are here. We appreciate it. And we look forward to getting to know y'all a little bit better.
There's no difference. There's no difference.
There's no difference than someone calling her fat versus what she says.
Good either, but to still say the N-word is not cool.
Right, and I apologized, and there's nothing I can do about it. I'm not racist one bit.
No, you make excuses.
In fact, most of my friends are African or Indigenous.
Again, every time you say that, you might as well scream from the rooftops. You're right. I'm racist.
Yes. My friend even for that, and now people are making a big thing about it. I apologize. I can't take it back. I am a very good person. I am not racist at all.
Hold on,
Can't take it back.
I missed it. Someone said about the pick and cotton thing.
Making a big thing about it.
Where is it at?
I apologize.
Said also, she said picked cotton and had watermelon lips. She also said they picked cotton and had watermelon lips. What the fuck does that mean?
I can't take it back. I am a very good person. I am not racist at all. But at the end of the day, we can only be pushed so much as a human being. So when you're bullied to that point where people are leaking your address all over social media, telling you to kill, and on and on and on, you get mad and things come out. So I apologize. So if the word came out before I could stop it off my lips, and I apologize. So now everybody's going on about that, and then they're going to catch me saying something else. A person can only take so much before they explode, right?
God almighty. If you weren't racist, it wouldn't even be in your vocabulary no matter what happened. Exactly.
I mean, yeah, you're right, but I mean, you still don't have to say the N-word.
I didn't say it was okay. Why are people going on about it? I said, sorry, what more would you like me to do?
I mean, I don't know. I get what you're saying about it.
Her apology.
You just admitted.
She booted her. She goes, your minute's up. Bye. Piece of shit.
Okay, come on.
Should we see if she's live and go? Oh, here she is. Let's see. I don't think she's still live. Come on. Oh. Is she? Yep, she's live right now. Chat with me at Goal. So she's doing it again. You got to send her so much money before she'll let you talk. Right? Absolutely, Mr. FU. That's what I was saying, Shyla.
All chats requests will turn on. I will
None of those words are part of my vocabulary. So
I will unmute the chats.
this is live. Chat with me at Goal. And then she says, I don't know.
Let's battle.
Let's battle. I think you can, but I'm not too sure.
I'm wonderful. How are you?
I'm good. I'm not really battling tonight, though. Sorry.
Okay, no worries. I wasn't sure if you were in a holy jumpets. I can't speak. I just going around saying Happy New Year to people. So hope you enjoy the rest of your night.
Thank you. Sorry.
Okay, I'm going to show the other thing real quick. Because just in case, I don't know if you can, honestly. I think it's fine, but I don't know how much I'm willing to risk it. So I'm just going to show this other, and then we're going to move and then be done for the night. Y'all need to stop with the threats. Telling Nat you're going to unalive her or her family and threatening to show up at her home is not okay. It completely defeats the purpose of what we're doing, which is to deplatform her, knock it off. So, yeah, I agree. If people are threatening her, y'all, that's not cool. Oh, dancing videos. No britches on. She got lube delivered. She thought we couldn't hear her. Ha, ha, ha. She tried to say it was ice cream and pizza pops. And then her husband's posted, I think. So I'm not going to show that. So y'all are going to have to just deal with. I'm trying to find stuff I'm okay showing.
On both sides.
Already?
All right, let's show this one because I think this is okay. They said this is good to show. Okay.
On both sides, probably. I mean, let's see. I mean, literally, you could write
Echo.
a book at this point, right?
Yep.
Let's see. We've been called
This
out.
is that same girl that called her out. Yeah, that rant person I told y'all about. Remember the one that she chewed out earlier? Because she goes, I thought you said you don't believe in tarot readers. And she goes, I didn't say that. Remember that girl? And then she blocked her. This is her again.
Called out for being racist, homophobic, scamming, lying. I mean, it's just gotten super insane. I mean, this is my question though, from like the amount of like the level it's gotten to the point where like people are sending you deliveries to the cops being called. Like, what is your rock bottom?
What do you mean, what's my rock bottom?
Like, what is it going to take for you to get your skanky, shitty lying racist
And she did it again, and she brought it home. DM on TikTok. I have not been on my Instagram DM in days. Is there a chance we could do it on TikTok? Or do I really got to get my DM on the other? That girl called her out again. I want this girl on my channel. She's amazing. Whoever she is. I really might have to reach out to her and call her up.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna get off of your app.
Eat shit. Like, what? This is my question though, from like the amount of like the level it's gotten to the point where like people are sending you deliveries to the cops being called. Like, what is your rock bottom?
What do you mean, what's my rock bottom?
Like, what is it going to take for you to get your skanky, shitty lying racist piece of shit?
I'm not gonna get off of your app.
Eat shit. You're a disgrace.
Yeah, no, sorry that I'm not getting off the app, but you are. Bye. You're blocked.
Shut up, bitch.
Bye. Bye.
Bye. Go to bed, ho.
All right. Calm it on down now.
You're the one that's
I did tell her.
You're the one obsessed about me. You're the one that's here. Why are you here?
How could I not? Why not? This is so entertaining.
Oh yeah. I'm glad.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But she can't figure out how to block her?
Why do you want to stay on my... Just go. Let the next person up.
Because it's a shitstorm. It's super fun. Everyone loves a good train wreck, Natalie. You know this.
You mean if
See, everybody wants to call her Natalie. It's not just me.
everybody likes to be bullies like you?
Oh, God, you're such a victim. Shut up. Not you.
We need her to come talk to Jen. Oi. You really gonna make me get on my Instagram? I hate it. Is it really important? I hate really getting on. I really don't like it. It gives me anxiety every time. And every time it puts me in a bad mood. Because it's always BS with enemies. Well, we're all skanks here, you know. We aim to please.
Am I off yet? Am I still here? Jesus. Don't you know how to use the chat by now? You've been doing this for 24/7. Don't you know how to get me off?
Trying to get more views?
Let me check. It's good. Okay. Yeah, but then I see everybody else. Look at what she says is her. Look. Honey, that is not what you look like. Like shit. Maybe that was you 30 years ago. What is this one? This is what I was showing you about her posting her. Well, no, I don't want to show her address. Never mind. I mean, she is posting her address, but I don't really want it tied to my YouTube. But it is her account that she's using at the same moment she's on a live. She's using that account to post her address in the chat that she's on a live on. You see what I mean? Like, but again, I don't want her to cry that she's being doxxed over here, so I won't do it. Oh Lord. Apparently she said her African American friend did her hair today. Girl. Wait. Y'all most smartest struck again. Oh wait, we got another person impersonating Nat. Oh, it's Dabs. Dabs is I'll show you who Dabs is. Hold on. Dabs is the one I told you I was pretending to be her friend. And later said, well, why are you so gross? That stuff. Hold on. Y'all, there's somebody in her Discord called Moonchild. I'm letting you know right here, right now. Moonchild is not me, just so you know. Moonchild is not me. What are the... Here I am with my posts. I ain't gonna show y'all, but... Let's see. That's dancing and she don't have pants on. More dancing with no pants on. Oh, here we go. And again, trigger warning. What was on her lips? There's no telling. With her, there's no telling what's on her lips.
Yeah, hello.
So, let me... Oh, trigger warning's already up. Okay, we're good. So this is the R word just for y'all, so y'all know.
Hello. Bye. Yes, you love me? You must really love me. You must love me, hey?
So they're calling her cell phone because she doxed her number.
Yeah, they're calling over and over. They have issues.
And pay attention to the chat, how everybody's saying stop saying it, but she keeps going.
Wow. I really feel happy that you love me this much.
Yeah, she's saying her chat mods are telling everybody they're going to get the lawsuit. No.
We're all on the internet. Do you think we give a fuck, dumbass? You're sticking your fingers in that. What? Wow. Oh, are you jealous? What are you?
Let me explain. They posted pictures of this husband of hers, Natalie's. And one of the pictures, and I hate to gross y'all out, but we're about to get gross. I hate that I clicked the link. I'm so stupid. I should not click the damn links on Reddit. I clicked it thinking, what's this going to take it to? Let me tell you what it took it to. It showed like 4 pictures of Natalie like 20 years ago. And then showed, I can't even say the words. I can't even say the words. It looked like someone went for a treasure hunt in someone's rear end. Okay, there you go. Yeah, there you go. You're welcome for the visual. I don't know what to say. I want to puke. Like, ew. Ew, ew, ew. But true story, that was what was posted. That's what was posted. And holy shit, why did I click? I thought it was just going to be pictures of Natalie. No. It was all that jazz. Ugh. God almighty. But yeah, that's why someone said something about the husband's behind Ian. Like, what is wrong with this world? What is wrong with this world now?
Come over, I'll shove my baseball bat down your throat.
Who's going to get in trouble with the cops again?
Are you listening to this?
That's said husband right there she's talking to.
Oh yeah, my number's being changed on Monday.
Sure.
Hi, mental-itis.
The hell is mental-itis? The fuck is mental-itis?
Would you like a psychiatrist?
What the hell?
Hello. Hi. Hi, retard.
Again, sorry about that, guys.
I just wanted to voice my support for you.
Why are you blocking your number?
It's just off by default.
Bye.
They go R word again, but again, Natalie is not going to listen to that. She goes, I can't wait till you all get sued. Nobody is getting sued but Natalie. Why are you using the R word? She's not going to care. Someone has to record and show the cops. Really? You're going to keep saying the R word. Those are kids you're talking to. Stop. She don't care.
Hello? Can't hear you, sorry. Oh.
Sorry for
Hi,
the light.
retard. Hi, retard.
It's not okay to use the R word. Thank you guys that said that. Stop being a hater. You're so mean. Well, no. You need to tell her to shut up.
Retard.
Don't use that word. Girl, stop saying the R word.
I'm just asking what the comment.
I have far too much class to act like you and these trolls. You're worse than the actual trolls. Peace. This is so stupid. What is the point of call? Well,
Somebody said what?
she needs to stop. She needs to stop saying that word. They post it because they're trying to expose her, so she gets reported, and then there's fan art. So she gets reported, and then that way she loses her channel. Now, I think because of the person posting it, maybe she did lose her channel because she had a TikTok that had a lot of people on there, and it's gone now. So that's why they're posting it, Crystal, is they're trying to help get exposure so she gets banned. And I think it's working. Now she's on her husband's account tonight. So I'm hoping and praying that it's helping.
And they sent the clock saying that
But it's horrible. She is a horrible fucking person, and that's why I'm trying to cover her, because a lot of people don't realize how bad she is. A lot of y'all don't know who she is. Here is a guy that pretended to be her friend for weeks, and then she found out during stream that he's not.
that my neighbors called that we were screaming and having a domestic fight, and the cops laughed because they came in. They've red flagged this address so that if people call again, they will call me to see if I'm in distress.
That's good, yes.
They will not bring the cops here again.
Again, him and his girlfriend pretended to be her friend, and they got her address, her phone number, and and the husband's phone number, and that's why now everybody's got it.
They said that if people continue to do it, then they will just go ahead and find out.
She's on TikTok. She's on Facebook. I don't know if she's on YouTube. I think she's speaking about going to YouTube, though. So definitely hope everybody here knows what she's about, and then she's not allowed over here.
Know who these people are.
Gotcha.
Doesn't matter where you live.
Yeah.
And you'll just be dealt with.
Hey, man, it is what it is, right? Like,
what's your other question?
My other question is, why are you a scamming racist piece of shit? I'm really curious. Like, why are you such an idiot? Like,
you're asking me that?
Yeah, why are you taking good, hardworking people's money?
I thought you were my friend.
No, I'm not your friend. I'm not your friend.
That's what I thought. Bye.
You're a fucking
Goodbye.
idiot. Bye, bitch.
You asshole.
Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch.
Now, on this one, I'm kind of torn.
And they sent the clock saying that
Okay, hear me out. On this, I'm kind of torn because on one end, I get exposing her. Of course, I get exposing her. Of course, get her. Like, she's a piece of shit. But see, here I am trying to be a better person because I always think that it hurts her feelings. But then again, she don't fucking care. She doesn't care about all the people she's hurting. She's literally hurting people who are grieving, and she's stealing all their money from them, and she's mistreating everybody. And if you ask her any questions, she blocks the shit out of you. So I know she probably has no friends, but she doesn't deserve friends because she takes advantage of everybody. She doesn't care about a single person. So on one of the hand, I'm like, okay, maybe not go too far, like pretending to be her friend for weeks to get information. Maybe that's too far. But then I'm like, she don't give a shit. You know what I mean? She doesn't care. She doesn't care. She would totally do that to other people. To me, what she's doing is way worse. So I don't know. I'm kind of torn on this. How do y'all feel? Do y'all feel like they should keep doing it, pretending to be your friend to get the information to expose her? Or they should just watch her lives, expose her that way, and then not pretend to be your friend? What do y'all think? Yep, karma is a bitch for the skank. Yep, skank is a skank. The skank. Can't believe you're back using the word. And we don't mean skank like his sleeping around, just as in a bad person, by the way. I don't know. What's y'all views on it? Do y'all think he's doing a good job doing this and everybody else pretending to be her friend? Or people should just watch the streams and keep it on that? Because me, I'm not going to pretend to be her friend. I'm just going to expose her with what we got. See, that's what I'm thinking. Because I'm thinking that's got to feel horrible. People, because I've had that happen when people pretend to be my friend just to feed my enemies information used against me, but then again, I'm not an evil piece of shit either. And me, I don't want people hurting and suffering for the, just because. Option one, so the one of, well, I forget, what was option number one, Chair? Was that pretend or expose with what we already have? Y'all want to pretend. Okay, so yeah. That's what I was thinking too, is, I think how sad of existence that must be, but she created that for herself. You know, she's made it like this. She's pretended to care about people to give them readings, and then she does it. Oh, you would do it? You would pretend? But see, yeah, I mean, but that's okay. I was just curious about y'all's opinions either way. It'd be tough for me because I'd be like, yeah, you deserve to be exposed, so maybe you'll realize, stop treating people horribly. But then on the other hand, I'm like, you know, how far should it go? Apparently, she used to go by an account named Chesty Jasmine, which was a Swedish masseuse. So this girl used to give massages, Natalia did, for money. Here's the thing about Karen's court, for those that were wondering. Psychic medium exposed. Has Psychic Natalia scammed you? Did you witness her racism? Yes, yes. Well, she had scammed me, but yes to the second one. Are you victim Natalia? No, but I did witness that too. Want to participate in her TikTok court hearing? Follow Karen's court. Hearing will take place today, 9:30 Eastern Standard Time, p.m. So I will be there for that one. Absolutely, Mr. F. Yes. Okay, that totally makes sense. They said this psychic sloth blocked me on the Drew P account for no reason after making the account private. It's only a matter of time, though, before she makes all her accounts public again. How else is she going to scam the public for money? True. Yeah, if you go on her Reddit, don't look on the link that says, Drew, is this you? Don't click on that. You'll never...
I wanted to also say one more quick thing.
Get away from it.
In Ontario, like that.
All right, let's see. This guy calls her out for the nurse thing.
Where I'm from, you're from Manitoba. It's highly frowned upon and also very illegal to represent yourself to the public as a registered nurse. And I will be following up on...
I didn't say I was a nurse. I never said I'm a nurse.
I always know that when somebody passes, the last thing to go, I used to be a nurse, is the brain.
Wait.
I wanted to also say one more quick thing. In Ontario, like that's where I'm from, you're from Manitoba. It's highly frowned upon and also very illegal to represent yourself to the public as a registered nurse. And I will be following up on...
I didn't say I was a nurse. I never said I'm a nurse.
I always know that when somebody passes, the last thing to go, I used to be a nurse, is the brain.
I wanted to also
That is common fucking sense. Is that not common damn sense? Is that not common sense that when you pass, your brain is like the last thing that stops? Maybe not. Maybe not. To me, I thought that was common sense. All right, let's see. Let's look at some of her other clips.
I like a lot of rap kind of stuff. Yeah, I like a lot of rap. I do beatboxing myself. I'm doing it for 8 years.
She's been a beatboxer for 8 years.
You guys want me to beatbox for you?
This is pretty funny.
Please do.
Chat will be unmuted.
That wasn't beatboxing, was it?
Once we hit 200 handheld hearts.
That wasn't her beatboxing, was it? That can't be. There's no effing way. There's no way. Okay. They say the last thing to go is hearing. Really? I always thought it was the brain. The mind.
Me and my friends are going to your house later to throw shit there.
Guess what? Guess what? You're being recorded.
She can't do shit.
You're coming to my house?
That is not illegal to go to someone's house, but if they're threatening, that's different. If they're not threatening and they're not knocking or anything, they could drive by. Unfortunately, I learned.
Oh, wait a minute. What are you coming to my house for? Have my gun in your ass?
Yes.
Have a gun.
Wow, that's a threat, dumbass.
Throw some shit there and beat your
Oh yeah,
husband.
throw some shit.
Okay, yeah, he could go to jail for that. That was stupid.
Sir, you gotta throw some shit there. You're on camera. Come on over. You gotta
They're
throw
both
some shit there.
they're both idiots.
You don't even live in Winnipeg, you dumbass.
We're gonna beat your ugly husband up. He's
Oh yeah,
Wow.
you're, guess what?
See, that's not cool. That is not. Y'all are not helping anything.
Guess what? You're not even from Winnipeg. You're not even from Winnipeg, you fucktard.
There she goes.
Hi.
I just want you to know that me and my friends are going to your
Click,
house
click,
later
click.
to throw shit there.
Guess what? Guess what? You're being recorded.
I don't give a fuck. You're a
You're coming to
scammer.
my house? Oh, wait a
Yes.
minute. What are you coming to my house for?
Right?
Have my gun in your ass?
Yes,
Have
we're
a gun. Come to my
throw
house.
some shit there and
Sounds
beat
like
your
Oh yeah,
husband.
throw some shit there. You gotta throw some shit there. You're on camera. Come
Yeah,
on over.
that's what I thought.
You gotta throw some shit
But
there.
maybe not.
Shut the fuck
You don't even
up.
live in Winnipeg, you dumbass.
We're gonna beat your ugly husband up.
Wow.
Oh yeah,
was so
you're.
lucky.
Guess what? Guess what? You're
Again,
not
if
even from.
to Reddit, if y'all really want to get her offline, threatening is not the way. You're just going to make sure that you go to jail over her. Is she really worth it to go to jail? No, she is not worth it. So don't threaten. Yeah. Now say go in her house and let her threaten you and then you record. Yeah, if you need to. But don't do that. That's not going to help anybody.
Winnipeg. You're not even from Winnipeg, you fucktard.
Disgusting bitch.
Yeah, bye. Bye. That's how disgusting you are.
You're disgusting. The hell is
Someone
that?
have a dick in your mouth.
Wowzer, if she could not fit into this community, my God. She is like all of the people in this community rolled into one. Again, there's a sign from Jesus. Sign from Jesus. He said, this is not the way. Just kidding. I'm back now. Sorry. It was Natalie. That's what. Yeah, peekaboo. I was looking up y'all's information, so I'll give y'all a reading later. See? That's how we do it. You know, we just go and I just went to, I wasn't reading nothing. I wasn't watching anything. I just, I was washing my hands,
How fucking
Trigger warning. Trigger warning.
fucked up is that?
Honey, stop doing your makeup, please. ASAP. Like, what is, you got black lipstick all the way down your chin. And then over here, honey, stop. Just, your eyeliner is wrong. Your eyeshadow is wrong. Your eyebrows are effed. Your lipstick is down your chin. Please stop. Just stop. Do some mascara, but please stop the rest.
I wish they lived in Winnipeg because I've been calling the police. But they don't live in Winnipeg. I don't know where they fucking live.
And like somebody else said, what lips?
Well, actually, one of them does live in Winnipeg. Her name is Fluffy Balls on here, if you know her. I don't care. Another one is Jessie, the host with the most. And then another one is Sexy Baby T, who is a fucking faggot on here.
Yeah, we're not doing that. So here's the sister, like I was telling you guys about. She says, I'm her sister. Please tell her not to talk about my daughter, or police will be involved. Sister wants nothing to do with her. Sorry, y'all. I'm not going to play that other one. We know what they said, right? Like, we know. She does look like the penguin for Batman. I know. Even the penguin is not that bad, though. Are you kidding me? Is that the one where she slapped him on camera? Oy vey. Is that what you were sending me? Of course Jen is still putting her hands on Clint. Rachie, are you from TikTok? Did you find me on TikTok or Reddit or YouTube? Like just from our community, or did you find me from this Natalie stuff? Because that way I'll feel you know who we're talking about. We're talking about Clint Brady from Love to Lock Up. His girlfriend's Jen Bailey, who's a big nobody, who is abusive as hell. She's neglectful. She is a bad effing person in my book. I've been at war with her for a long time. There's videos of her on my page. All that. Been at war with her for a while. She is reckless with her mouth. She has helped cover up crimes that's been done. Like, she's a bad person. But apparently, she told us all she quit being abusive. Oh, okay. Well, she says she quit being. Do you know who Clint from Love to Lock Up? He was with the goddess Tracy, who passed away a few months. Well, now a year ago. I don't know if you ever watched Love to Lock Up, but the part of some of the cast member. There's a cast member part of my community, and his girlfriend is a nightmare to deal with. But yeah, that's who this person is. Where is she at? Here's a little introduction to the likes of Jen Bailey. Where is it?
Okay, wait, hold on, Terry.
I can't do this, man. You gotta call this fucking button. Call it right now while it's not live, Mike.
No, I'm doing this shit now. Fuck that.
He called me unrestricted because nobody was there the whole time. He was trying to set me up tonight, Clint, when he called me.
You've been drinking the apple.
Okay, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Sherelle,
Look at this.
I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Sherelle told me to do it tomorrow. I'm gonna do it tomorrow.
Yes. You gotta do Murray,
yeah,
well, do tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay.
Apple. What's it called?
I don't know shit. I'm drunk.
Yes. Look.
I don't know.
Girl. When?
Okay, wait, hold on, Terry.
Look at her, dude. Look at that nasty 44-year-old woman with missing teeth just loving herself. What a nasty hell.
That's Jen, who's with Clint, and then they're talking about Tyrese, the blue suit guy from Love to Lock Up. She got jealous. She wanted to be with the blue suit guy. He got with someone else, her enemy, and she's losing her shit, telling Clint, call him. Like, jealous of someone else's man. She's a fucking mess. Anyways, Clint recorded how abusive she was. Give it to all of us to expose her, so we could get, we could expose who she really is, because she acts like she's a good person. She's obviously not. Colby's camera's on Reddit, so I wonder if it's Colby. Doubt it. Napa found it? Okay, here. Oh, I'm nervous to play it. Let's go look. Y'all will see it here first, I guess. Y'all know I never played the other abuse videos, so now, ooh. All right, let me look. I am not checking everybody else's DMs, though, because I don't need the drama. They don't look bad. Okay, damn, I got 4 requests. What is going on? Aw, I don't know who that is. I don't know if that's our dude. Oh, I'm nervous. Y'all. Prayers. Prayers that I don't get in trouble. I hope it's not. I've been through DV. A lot of us have been through DV. That's the only reason I'm like, y'all want me to play it, right? Y'all want me to play it? Oh, it's not as bad as the other ones. Okay. Because the other ones, she was racist. She was homophobic. She was transphobic. She was a horrible, well, she's always a horrible piece of shit. But she swore she went to treatment and she was working on herself, and she's never put her hands on him again. No, she has not stopped. We found out. She has not stopped. And I guess we got more evidence. So let's take a look. Let's take a look. All right, y'all. Y'all ready? Again, trigger warning. This is Jen Bailey to Clint Brady. Let's see. Hold on. It's hard to hear him.
About it is actually going to get to a point that I can do, and you know what's really sad is I very appreciate that. I really think. No, I don't want you taking it. Well, you just slapped me, what, a week ago?
Ooh. I mean, can y'all hear it? She says, I'm never going to put my hands on you again, Clint. He goes, well, you just slapped me a week ago. She goes, yeah, well, I know. I can't do it louder. Hold on. I'm going to mute myself and just play the thing. Let's see if that will fix it. Oh, I can't make the volume louder either. Let me just do it this way and make sure everything's turned up all the way. I'm going to mute myself and then just play it like this, okay?
Because you put your fucking hands around my neck, even though I hit you. You're a man, and you.
That was
I'm not gonna,
like 2 years ago. And
see, but this is. Oh my God, this is for the details that you bitch so much of that somebody does to you that you're doing to me. Pot kettle motherfucking black. Stop it. If you don't like it when she does it, then don't do it to me. Thank you.
when my mom does it?
When she does it to you, you don't like it. So don't do it to me. Because I don't like it. Monkey see, monkey do, apparently. Because that woman is a Christian, and what she said to me was wrong. And she should have apologized and prayed to God about it, because that is horrible to say stuff like that. But her cockiness and arrogance took over, and she didn't even apologize today. You know what that shows me?
Oh my gosh. What does it show?
Just not a good person, not somebody that I want to have anything to do with. You're used to it. You've been around it your whole life. I don't have to I don't have to put up with it. My life was way harder than yours was. I think it's the way it's a part of the world.
Okay, so that sounds like that's a lot. That is nothing compared to what she used to do. Honestly, that is a regular conversation compared to how she's still condescending. She's still a piece of shit. She's still an asshole, obviously. But like what she used to, oof, it used to be so much worse. It was way worse on the other videos. There's 2 clips. That's the only one I got. All right, let me remove, see if I can find the other one. Ah, there we go. Okay, here we go, guys. Again, I'm going to mute myself. A toast to Clint. Right? I'm so glad Clint is back exposing Jen. Oh, God. Oh my God. Is that their room? The hell? What happened here? What is... For 2 celebrities? God almighty. The sound was way better. Okay, good. Yep, she admitted him. Well, he did. But that's the one I think they meant on the live stream. You remember on the live stream, she slapped him in front of all of us heard it. And he goes, ow. She goes, well, you're getting on my nerves. I think that's what they're talking about. Says there's way more to come. Ooh. So Clint's back on exposing. Good. Keep it up, Clint. Keep going, because she needs to be she needs to be gone out of the community. And nobody wants to put up with this shit. Okay, y'all, I'm going to mute myself and let y'all finish.
Effort. You don't care.
I do care.
Just like your fucking mother getting upset like she does. She begs for fucking attention from her own fucking kid. That's the fucking truth. I've heard her, so you can't get out of that one. So why wouldn't you fucking do it to me? But we sure as fuck know somebody. You didn't give a fuck about hurting for that person. You know what? That's your fucking other half. Great. I'd never dress as slutty as her. Ever. If you think it doesn't take me 30 fucking minutes to get what the fuck she had to pay for, you're out your fucking mind. And you drive people to do things like that. Nobody should have to stay in a relationship with a guy that clearly doesn't like her in every way, shape, or fucking form. You go to fucking therapy, you think you do the right fucking thing. I went to therapy, I took it seriously. You didn't.
No, I didn't.
Well, you took it seriously until the last fucking time we went and the shit happened with your mom. What Roger fucking asked of you to do, you didn't follow up with it.
And what was that?
I think that.
Okay, now this is more like what she used to do. This is just like her. This is what she definitely used to be like. And she's mad that Alice is begging for attention from Clint. Most of us that are mothers want to hear from our kids. Most of us. My son's 19. I need to hear from my son every day to be happy. Yep, that you heard it. That I'm proud of it, because that's how much my kids mean to me, Jen. That is, most parents are like that. I'm just saying. I would love if I don't hear from my son for the day, I worry. I'm like, is he okay? That's me. So why are you so jealous about that? That is, you should want them. Now, I get it. You don't want it to be a mama's boy and all that. I get that. But just to speak to them, like, you're mad at Alice. Oh, so the slap was an additional time she hit him. Wow. I know, she's always talking shit about Alice. Just like she always talks shit about Tracy. And Tracy's done nothing to her. Except, Jen, you're the one that took Clint from Tracy while she was in rehab. You slithered on in there as soon as you could.
That he said enough to your mom to know, for you to know what the problem was.
Okay.
And it's not even just your mom. I don't care. That's something that any woman's got to deal with you. That woman comes fucking first in your life, because that's where the money tree is. The other part of it, I don't know. It's whatever. Maybe you're a chameleon. Maybe you're fucking Harlequin, goddamn fucking whatever with certain fucking women. But you're definitely picky and choosy. That girl's got a mold. You got some fucking nerve to be pointing out people's shit when your fucking wife had a goddamn disco ball on her back. And that's some fucked up shit that you make fucking.
She's seriously still going off about Tracy. Seriously. Lord Almighty. Oh no, that's not the actual Wanda. The other one is blocked. No. That one, she needs to stay away from here. She's not welcome here. She's never going to be welcome here. I'm done with her shenanigans. Yet, do you hear how she's talking about Tracy? Tracy has been gone for over a year now. But talk about a mole. It's about she ain't got no. Jen, you ain't got no right to talk about anybody. I saw your nudes, honey, because you passed them around to people. You should not talk about people's bodies. Let's go. Like, honey, let's not go there. You talk about everybody's bodies. You talk about everybody's appearance. You have a face of a baseball glove. Leather boot, as I've said before. Like, so you shouldn't be talking about anybody either if you want to go that route. But why do you give Clint all these rules? You don't follow a single one of them. I'm glad he's doing videos again. She's always, yeah, and if you talk to Clint, she says, oh, you're trying to get with him. Nobody's trying to get with Clint. Nobody. Sorry, Jade, I had to do it. You're an alcoholic sock? Well, put down the alcohol. Maybe Jen did Colby wrong. Oh, hold on, I gotta mute myself so y'all can hear it.
Exceptions for that fucking cunt rag, and everybody else she fucking judged so fucking freely. Do you think maybe you have things on your body?
Why do you?
Because I'm 44, Clint. And 2 years ago I was 43, and then last year I was 43. The year before I was 42. I said the same thing to you, and it doesn't register with you. And then I look like the fucking asshole because I act out or I start fucking hitting you and it gets fucking recorded, but either or I still fucking hit you, and it's out of fucking frustration.
The hell? She just said I keep hitting you, but it's out of frustration. So does that mean okay, Jen? Jen, does that make it okay because you did it out of frustration? She's admitting she's still hitting him. My gosh. Jen, you're still an abusive piece of shit. And you wonder, and again, you question why people don't want to be around you. Never, ever, ever stay the hell away from us. We do not support abusers. We do not co-sign abuse. We do not have sympathy for abusers. It was different when we thought it was a one-time thing. We were trying to help you get treatment so you could both be safe and happy and healthy. But this is an addiction. This is something you enjoy doing. Yep, it's all Clint's fault. It's all Clint's fault. Well, she trusted him, and so he should know better than to tell people. No. It's okay. Don't do that. Yeah, don't worry. No worries. It's okay. It's out of frustration, But if I record it, shame on me. If I tell anybody, it's my fault because I should have overlooked it. You were frustrated, right? Ooh, maybe. But I doubt it would be she would do Colby's camera, honestly. Maybe it is Colby. Maybe she's back. I don't know.
And then I get slammed for that. When in all reality, I know in a lot of those videos what I was yelling at you about. It hasn't changed, has it? We're still arguing about the same fucking dead goddamn prostitute that got the Clint Brady fucking treatment. And yes, I do remember.
You're the one that always brings her up.
You know why? Because you haven't proven it any different. What? Because I have a pretty cervix, or it's because I'm book smart?
The fuck? Because you have a pretty cervix? Who the hell knows what their cervix looks like? What a weirdo thing to say. Does it got a pretty cervix? Bitch, nobody cares what your cervix looks like. A pretty cervix. Okay, new sock account. The pretty cervix. Jen's pretty cervix. The fuck is wrong with her? Yeah, Clint's recording this. He's making videos again. She said a pretty cervix. Does it got a pretty cervix? And then she literally referred to Tracy as a dead prostitute again. Jen, your hang up, you should be jealous of Tracy because Clint still loves her. He truly loved that girl. But stop taking it out on her. And stop taking it out on Clint. She's not even here anymore. Do you know who we're talking about, Rachie, when we say Clint Brady? Here, let me see if I got a picture. Let me switch real quick. Oh, yeah, I don't know if I got the picture uploaded. Yep, here it is. Here's Clint. If you ever watched Love After Lockup, you'll remember him. Tracy was his wife. He called her the goddess. She took his car and wrecked it like the day after they got married. It was intense. There's a lot of shit. Anyways, when she was to rehab, this girl became his mistress named Jen Bailey. She messaged him on Facebook when she thought he was sleeping in his car. We know, like, they recorded 6 months to a year out ahead. Like, you know what I mean? That everything you saw on TV happened 6 months to a year earlier. That's how TV works. This girl don't get that. So she messaged him and said, you should come to Ohio and come visit. Nobody should sleep in their car. So he goes to Ohio and she immediately becomes the mistress. While they've been married, he was married the whole time, and she became a mistress. And then she has been talking shit about Tracy again, who passed away tragically, like days after she gave birth to a baby. Days later, she passed. And this girl cannot quit dogging this woman. She thinks Clint's still in love with her. He probably is, but he can't even cry about his loss because she treats him like shit and hurts him over it. So, anyways, he's been recording her and exposing her to all of us because he knows we don't put up with that shit. And he did this last summer. Was it last summer or spring? Anyways, he did this before, and we showed the videos and we exposed her. Well, she said she was going to treatment and getting better. Well, clearly it shows it's not any better. It's still bad. Yep, she gave him a BJ on a live stream, knowing she's a mother of teenagers. She gave a BJ to him on a live stream. Yes, everybody's got it. It was on the Reddit for this community. I don't know if it's still there. I have it recorded. It's just everybody was in shock about it. He's not bad. He's not a bad dude. I think he gets manipulated a lot. He'll come at me when she's coming at me just because he's got to do whatever she says, or else he has a chance to get away from her. He should. His mom will not take care of him as long as he's with her. The mom hates the girlfriend. So Clint needs to go back to New Mexico and be with his mom. He needs to get the hell out of Ohio, away from this bitch. You will not believe the shit she has told everybody about this man. And now this whole community pretty much hated Clint because of what she told all of us about him. Which now we're finding out that it might have all been a lie. And it's big crime saying that she had to pay off a child's mother so he wouldn't go to jail because he was sending stuff. Like big stories, okay? Big things that she was telling everybody. And now she's telling stories she'll tell about everybody else. She said, I disowned my son at 14 because he came out of the closet. Honey, I'm the most pro-LGBTQIA ally in this community. So that's bullshit. Me and my son talk every day. It's just bullshit she runs with. And she does it to everybody. She makes up the most horrendous lies and runs with it. She reached out to a guy that my ex-husband was my abuser. We'd been divorced, well, legally separated, over 11 years. Reached out to him to try to get drama for her channel. Like, she's a bad person. She takes everything lightly when it happens to everybody else, but when it happens to her, it's the end of the world. Anyways, the other DV videos that he released are absolutely heart-wrenching, disgusting. Like, just listening to the words she says are traumatizing. She calls him the F slur right and left. She refers to Tracy as the T word, which is transphobic. She is the one that's got these issues with homophobia and transphobia, but she says everybody else has got it. Anyways, she's a bad effing person. She has tried everything to get on the show, and the show don't want her. They don't want her a part of the show. She swears up and down they want her. They don't. They don't. We've all over here tried to be a friend to her when we thought she was just, because she lost both her parents in the past 2 years, and her kids want nothing to do with her and all that. We thought she just needed a friend, and she just needed treatment, maybe someone that cared to let her know that you should. I told her she needs inpatient. Well, kind of find out she don't give a shit about getting better. She doesn't give a damn about fixing it with her loved ones. She has missed her daughter's graduation. She skipped out on the graduation party. She skipped out on July 4th. She skipped out on Thanksgiving and all that because she goes, because of YouTube, because people on YouTube don't like her. Really? Because I didn't know if y'all were going to talk about some stupid shit like that. Anyways, she's a horrible person. And I guess he's releasing more videos. Yeah, and she needs to stop talking about Tracy. Tracy is gone. She has passed away. She passed away tragically over a year ago. And Clint When Clint tried to cry about it, Jen went berserk on him. And he was married to that girl. He was absolutely in love with that girl when they were together. We've never seen him like he was with Tracy. He's never been like that with her. So you chose to be with him while he was still married to her. That's your fault, Jen. Move on. That's your fault. No. Don't worry about sending me anything. I don't want to know what she has to say about me. She's never going to shut up. She's always going to spread lies. It's okay if y'all go in there and say something like that. Don't worry about it. I'm never going to be in there. And she's never allowed over here. She's going to stay blocked. She is not welcome. She's never going to be welcome. It's a done deal. We learned that lesson more than once.
I'm not going to win over fucking somebody being an idiot, and I'm not. It's like, I don't want to talk about it. Well, yeah, you need to talk about it because
Why?
that's the only fucking time you acted like a fucking real fucking gentleman with somebody in a very fucked up way. I don't fucking sit and smoke crack pipe with you. I don't do none of the shit she fucking did. What? Don't fucking hang up again. Don't fucking hang up again.
Good Lord, who was she talking to that hateful before? Don't fucking hang up again. Like, how you just talk to everybody rudely, don't you? Oh yeah, Rachie, she is a horrible person. And then anytime her and Clint fights, she will invite over her ex-boyfriend, who she says is just a friend. He's not. And like, let's be intimate together in Clint's bed and make him watch, like just to piss him off. And then he has called me crying about this. And one time she kicked him out of his apartment. She kicked him out in the rain, and he had to go sit in the car and just freeze. And I was like, Clint, go back in your apartment because she won't let me in. See what? I'm like, this is crazy. I was like, you need to make her go back home to the townhouse. She's not welcome there. CPS says she can't go over there because her daughter's there and she can't be around the daughter. And I'm like, well, make her go to inpatient so you could get a break from her. Well, she won't go do that either. I'm like, this is crazy. He's like, the only way I could get a break is if I move out and then I don't have nowhere else to go. Like, it's just heartbreaking situation. We're like, and we expose people like this all the time. We're like, I'm telling you, this Natalia would fit in with this community, unfortunately. We're so used to people like this. And Jen has been caught saying racist shit as well. Like, just bad people all the way around. And she just goes on and lies about and I tell you, she lies about everybody. Like I said, Clint alone, she said that she had to pay off a kid's mom because he sent inappropriate things. She said he sent inappropriate things to her own. She has said that she has spilled out to me how he lost his virginity and all this stuff, but yet she calls him the F-slur. So she knows he lost his virginity to a guy, but then calls him the F-slur all the time. She tells me how every time she comes back home, which comes back home from where? She never leaves the house. But she goes to see when I come back home, I rock in on Clint and this guy named Art. You don't ever leave. You don't drive. What do you mean? So anyway, she says all these stories and calls him the F-slur and then gets high, like mad as hell. Mad as hell if anybody even hints that he might be bi. She's like, he's not a part of that community. What are you so scared of saying he's a part of LGBTQIA? Why? There's nothing wrong with it. You have an issue with it. If you can't handle it, then leave him. Like, give him a break. But she just wants to talk down to him all the time and call him names. Nope. To my knowledge, she has not. Napa, has she? I know. Well, if they get too bad, I won't show the rest because y'all know how I am about that. I normally wouldn't even show those two, but they're not on the level the others were. The others, oh my gosh, I will never get over the other clips that he recorded for this community, ever. Those will forever be stuck with me. And we didn't even go through it. Clint went through it. He does. And that's what I told him on the phone when I did talk to him. Clint, you need to get out. You need to make her leave. Tell her to go to inpatient. And then I would go, Clint, go file a restraining order. You literally have proof in your phone, Clint, that she has. All it takes is they have to hit you 2 times. There has to be 2 incidences of either threats or abuse. You have multiple videos of this girl doing that. You can get a restraining order. She has threatened to K you before. Go get a restraining order, and then she has to move out and go back to the townhouse. She will not be able to stay there and kick you out. It's your townhouse. It's your apartment. The judge will make her leave. And that's what he needs to do. He could get it so easy with the videos he has. But he doesn't want to make her homeless, he said. Well, now the CPS case is closed, y'all say. So now she could go back to the townhouse. But get her out of your apartment, or Clint, pack up and go back to New Mexico, where your parents are there that love you, and they're not using you, and they're not abusing you. Go back to people that really care. Because Jen is just using you. Oh, she better be lying. She better be fucking lying. She better be lying. Okay, then where's that money? Where's that money? The fact that she gambled it to begin with, if she's not being sarcastic, I'm fucking pissed. But if she's telling the truth that she really did that, then where's that money, Jen? But first off, again, not your money to gamble. 2, bullshit that you tripled it. 3, where's that money if you did triple it? Where's the gifts? You were supposed to do that for Christmas, Jen. Where's the money at? So now you're stealing from homeless. She's being sarcastic, but it's not funny. Where's the money? I'm glad she's being sarcastic. Where's the money? Where is the money, Jen? Being sarcastic doesn't make it go away. And the fact that she's taking it as a joke says quite a bit. I tried to play the Reddit, Natalia, and it kicked me out again. I think it's time. My computer's had enough. I've been on 4 hours, 44 seconds. So, which is 444 is a good number. Yep. Peekaboo. I went to go check Jen's bank account. Sorry. That's something funny. I might start doing shit like that, just using it to my advantage. Okay, I sucks that not more people people didn't come up to speak about their experiences with Natalia. I don't think this is over. I think we're going to share more things. There's some more people on TikTok I want to be exposing. Oh, is that her? Oh no, it's someone exposing her. But I think I'm going to try to locate people that want to come up and speak about her. Someone called. There's a lot of her hate accounts that are following me now, so hopefully we could get something set up soon. And I'm going to reach out to that girl who sent me that message and see if there's anything I can do to help. Yeah, and Joanna, when you watch this, I sent you a message on TikTok. I never got anything about, what happened. So, just got another follow. So let me know. What was I trying to say? Oh yeah, let me know what's going on, because I definitely want to touch bases with you, preferably not on Instagram, because Instagram's a nightmare for any time I go on there. Napa, thank you so much for sending the videos. Rachie, thank you so much for being part of the channel. We're very grateful that you're over here. Hopefully it's a ride. If you just like catching up, if you just like stuff like this, you'll like this. And again, I'm going to start trying to get more people to speak about Natalia. So tomorrow, well, now it's tonight. Tonight's going to be Aunt Karen. So I might record it, and then maybe we could go over it. What do y'all think? Like, maybe I'll record the whole thing, and then we could go over it later. Because I think it's going to be, that's what I'll do. I'm going to record the stream Aunt Karen does, and then we'll commentate over it later on. Because I think a lot of people said they were going to be at work and going to miss it. So that's what I'll do. I'll record it, and we'll be back tomorrow. Well, now again tonight, and we'll cover that. And then, like I said, if I could get any people that will come up and speak about Natalia and all the horrible shit she's done, we'll do that too. That's what I really would like to do. No, thank you so much. You're invested now? Good. Okay, good. Let's do that. So I'll see y'all back later on tonight to cover Aunt Karen holding court about Natalia with all the witnesses and evidence. It should be good. I'll be on top of it, though. She goes at 9:30 Eastern. So, again, I'll record it, and then we'll be back at my regular time. Hopefully she's done by then, which is 11 Eastern Standard Time. So, I'll make a thumbnail and all that, and y'all turn on your notifications and all that good stuff. If you're not already subbed, well, of course, Rachie subbed, because you can't talk if you're not. But if those that rewatch this, if you're not already subbed, please sub, turn on your notifications, check my community tabs anytime. That's usually where I post, and we'll go from there. But now that everybody's interested in it, again, y'all could go watch Natalia. Take clips if you want to. If you see anything crazy that I don't get to watch, I'm going to try to reach out to this guy, because $125 and he didn't get anything is really, really shitty. And as far as her,
and the truth shall set you free, motherfuckers. And there it is. And there it is.
good stuff. Rachie, you have a great night. How did this person get these videos from Clint? We don't know. Clint apparently recording her again. And so, Jen, you might want to start keeping your hands to yourself, because now we have more videos. And again, Jen, you know, last time they called CPS because you were doing that stuff around your child. I would stop. And I won't do nothing like that. But, you know, people in this community will. People don't play when it comes to that. And they shouldn't. But, you know, your haters are waiting for you to mess up. And you're messing up. So there's that. I know that little video. I love it. But, Val, I don't know. But we should. Apparently, we're supposed to expect more videos soon. So we shall see. All right, y'all. Y'all have a great night. And I will see y'all later. Thank y'all for everything. Hit the thumbs up. Leave a comment when it's done if you don't mind. Bye, guys.
If I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored again?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded?